You bring up a good point, person, whoever that was that just went live on Twitch. I do need to finish the achievement of the month, don't I? Well, maybe we can do some Battle Network later. Isn't it always fun when you hit the go live button and then at the exact same time see somebody else's pop up that they just went live? There's an achievement for just continuing. Crazy. Mandatory trainings, swag exchange, companion ledger, battle replays, quest log. Horse Girl of the Vale trading card. Max HP and accuracy. And adjacent to ally who pays taxes. I wonder if a certain man with rats doesn't qualify as an ally who pays taxes. Sea Blue Lanyard. More strength when adjacent to Grigsby. And some armor. I like the little conditional boost. That's fun. Coming Hugh also, our founder, most cherished color. His spirit lingers in this very shade. Killed by a mutated warhorse. Claim denied. Should have attempted to forge an emotional connection with the beast. Yeah, you know, like you do. Tax ID unknown. See, there it is. We don't know if Hobnob... we don't know if Hobnob pays taxes. Bond requires relationship level 2. Interesting, though, that she does have an element listed. Even if she's not actively engaging on the battlefield. Oh, I got Never Tell Me the Odds. I got that during one of the fights last time. Relationship level 5. Maxed out hat rack relations. Okay. So that's swag exchange. Okay, I currently own 3 tickets. So I could spend a little bit of time to exchange a ticket for an item. Or I could hoard my tickets to go for the higher quality. Suitable for quests of the heroic, altruistic, or exotic nature. More stars you earn from battles, the higher the quality rewards. Mandatory training. Unlocks more fun HR trainings. +3 burnout reduction from reading the newspaper. -3 time cost for bonds. Okay.
Always do better.
You can't always do better. I did basically flawless work on the Flowline Massacre. The thing is, I wanna talk to everybody. That's the hard part. But I can't talk to everybody and do the HR training and do the reading of the news. I don't think there's enough time. Because that's 48 plus 5, 10, that's 58, which is... Okay, I have exactly enough time. Start with the chats anyway.
I'm still positively titillated from that fight, aren't you?
I don't think that word means what you think it means.
I knew I was born to live a hero's life. Did you see how well I handled those guards?
Oh, I saw, but, maybe next time we try not handling them?
What are you insinuating?
If you hadn't made a scene, we could have waltzed onto the boat without breaking any laws.
Made a scene? They were the ones with the gall to disregard my royal privilege of skipping to the front of the line. Frankly, they're the criminals here. Very disappointing. And speaking of disappointment, your skills on the battlefield are extraordinarily rusty for a master tactician.
Again, and I can't stress this enough, I've never actually been on the battlefield.
After your unremarkable performance in that fight, I'm inclined to believe you. But
Yeah,
since you've
tactician-
stolen the Elder Stone into your
Didn't
personage,
steal
I
it.
suppose you must accompany me on my grand adventure all the same. Though I dare say we simply must do something about your adventuring attire.
My adventuring attire?
Well, surely you're not wearing that.
I mean, if I had something nice to wear, sure.
Yeah, well, it's not my outfit of choice, but unfortunately, I forgot my suitcase full of snazzy heroing leathers.
Yes, that is unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
Well, perhaps Grigsby has a spare outfit you can borrow.
Something tells me Grigsby and I are not the same size.
The woman maketh the clothes, Raina, not the other way around.
Then can't I simply maketh my hero's insurance uniform?
Touche.
Turning away from the others, you again will your hat rack into existence.
Looks above Hatrack. I am so happy you're... Wait, hang on.
You place hat rack upright, so you can talk face to prong.
I am so happy you're here. When Avarice said we had to leave right then, I was like, shoot, I don't have Hatrack. Which I guess it would have looked pretty weird if I brought you along in the first place, so the fact that you're a magical version of you that I can just summon whenever I want is amazing, because now we get to keep hanging out and...
Yeah!
Sorry.
Hat rack!
Do not apologize, Reina.
Breathe.
Just breathe. I am here for you, like a sun hat on a sunny day.
Yeah, I'm glad. And also, I'm sorry for using you for murder. Oh, I can't believe I did that.
It
You
happens.
did what you had to do. Those horrible men would have killed you. I was more than happy to come to your aid.
They only wanted to kill us because Avarice had to whip out his claws. I mean, what kind of person can't wait in a line?
A prince is used to being waited on, not waiting in. He is impatient and needy, and sees the world around him as little more than his personal scratching post.
And I'm supposed to just put up with that?
Only for a short time. Soon enough, we will be back in the office, with no one else to bother us.
I hope so, Hatrack. I hope so.
Relationship maintained.
Reina, can we have an itty bitty chitty chat?
If it's about the last battle, I know what you're gonna say. Things got out of control, and I definitely agree.
Yeah, I always knew you were a crazy bitch deep down, but I didn't expect you to snap so fast. I think I saw you foaming at the mouth.
What? No, I wasn't. I hated that entire experience.
Foaming out of fear, then.
There was no foaming.
Oh, God, relax.
Definitely saw
Me,
foam.
I'm a lover, not a fighter. Which reminds me, I'm gonna need to register that hat rack you stole from the office as an official weapon.
Jazz pulls out a form and readies her pen.
I didn't steal it.
I didn't steal it. It just came out of me.
Whoa, Reina, come on. I may be HR, but I don't need to hear about everything that comes out of or did not come out of your body.
I'm just saying that it literally manifested out of my arm.
Totally.
Jazz scribbles down who knows what on the registration form.
You were there!
No, personally, if I could crap anything out of my arm, it'd be like another arm. So I could get these forms done faster. And then I'd use it to bend
Fair.
over the boss man, spank his bare ass cheeks till he gave me a raise. You know what I'm saying?
You mean your dad?
Oh, fuck no, Reina. Ugh. The metaphorical boss man. Okay, not my freaking dad. Don't be gross.
I was
Hey.
just clarifying.
Oh, a girl
Yeah,
tries
that's
to
worth
engage in
clarifying.
some water cooler talk around here, and you make it all weird.
You were the one saying you wanted to spank our boss.
Oh, whatever, Foamy. I'm gonna go file this away. Oh, and keep me out of your freaky office fantasies in the future, okay? I'm HR for Nexus' sake. Can't be having any scandals, because you're weird office larp.
I have literally no idea how this conversation got here.
Fine. You can keep me in the non-office ones. It would be cruel to deprive you of that. You're welcome.
Thanks, Jazz. Hobnob!
Hobnob closes his eyes and then takes a deep, blissful breath.
Ah, it's good to see the sun again.
Hobnob, it's nighttime.
Oh, I thought old Yellow looked a little pale.
How long were you down there
Good
for?
question.
So long, I lost track. But the rats made the centuries zoom on by.
Disc to digital program. I'm not a big fan in general of taking physical media and getting rid of it and switching to digital. I don't know the details of the Xbox program specifically, but I also haven't done much of anything in the console market in years at this point, so it's not directly relevant to me. I think my newest Xbox system is a 360. Made the centuries zoom on by. Sorry,
I
centuries?
doubt you were down there for centuries.
No way to know for sure.
Well, there must be some kind of documentation on you. There are records of everybody.
Meh. Don't think folks were big into paperwork back then.
And by back then, you mean centuries ago?
Yep.
When other than is there?
So you're telling me that you've been stuck underground for centuries, and before that you lived in some lawless, undocumented society?
Sounds right, I think.
Do you remember anything else from before the catacombs?
Also, welcome in, Randolph, and thank you for grabbing up the first. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day.
My memories are pretty McFuddled. I remember it being all sorts of dark. But maybe my eyes were just closed.
Your eyes
I
were-
also remember lots of letters.
Who from?
They weren't from anyone. They were just letters. A few numbers, too.
Right. Well, good talk.
I loved our talk. And I love you.
Hobnob slowly approaches you for a hug.
Ooh, I gotta go check on something somewhere else. Very urgent.
Always busy, that one. Well, back to digging our bed hole.
Back to digging a bag from that hole. Alright. So one conversation will max out Hobnob, but we'll need two more conversations for partner. Oh, I just saw the partner preference section. Monogamous, polyamorous. Yeah, that's fair. Time left 10. That's enough time for the first mandatory training.
Welcome to HR Trainings 101, the training for HR trainings. What are HR trainings? What do you get out of them? Is there no fucking point? Well, I'm here to answer those 3 beautiful cues for you right now. In a training, we learn by doing.
Kinesthetic learning.
Don't know what the shit that is, but sure.
It's the term for learning by...
First cue. What are these trainings? Well, remember the ones you did when you were first onboarded to Holg?
Yeah, they were in those little info packets. Had scenarios with questions and stuff.
Exactly. These are those. Same deal. Why are you doing them again? Because now that the fate of the company is in your hands, shareholders want to make sure you're refreshed on all company policies, workflows, and processes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You too. What do you get out of it? Knowledge.
Knowledge.
Each training rewards you with some sweet, sweet knowledge that'll make your life, and thus this quest, and thus the shareholders' lives, easier. And that's the whole fucking point. Q3.
Q3.
Okay, so how do they work exactly? I reread the packets?
No, Ray, no. They work like this. You're in a training right now, remember? I explain the shit from the packets to you live, and then we act out the scenarios. Live.
We act them out?
Yeah. Lets me get a better sense of how you'd react in a real situation. So, again, let's learn by doing. Griggs?
I am ready for my time in the spotlight.
Yeah, you
Welcome
are.
back,
For this
Grigsby.
scenario, we're gonna pretend Grigsby's Reyna. And Reyna, you're me. You're welcome. Go ahead, Griggs, like we practiced.
Hello, Jazz. I would like a refresher regarding the Heroes United policies. Is there a way you can assist me?
Yeah, fuck yeah, there is. HR trainings, baby.
Pause. Why are you talking like that?
You said to be you.
I don't sound like that.
You definitely do.
You're making me sound like a fucking douche.
You shrug.
Oh, alright. Signing you up for an extra special Respect Your Superiors training.
That's not a real thing.
Just fucking finish the scenario.
HR trainings. Those sound interesting. Exactly what I am looking for, in fact. How do they work?
You talk to me, and then we act out scenarios.
Oh! Should we call over Grigsby so we can practice doing scenarios?
Yes, let's keep this loop going. Deeper and deeper. Oh, honestly. Not so sure. Good, it's not going to get rid of CDs entirely. I'd rather have Xbox continue to print CDs. Yes, I agree. I would rather have Xbox continue to print CDs. I'd rather have all of the companies continuing to print CDs. But at this point, from the last console generation and a half, the discs have been getting less and less actual discs and more just key information to install the program from the web store, which is not what I want. I want an actual disc that I can just have the game on. That'd be the ideal. Finish your game, put it out when it's actually done, put the whole game on a disc, bada bing, bada boom, we're done. Don't have to deal with downloading updates and downloading games that take up all of the operating space on whatever system they're for. Also, thank you for this 3-stream streak.
I feel like this is getting a little meta.
Yeah, now I'm offended and confused. Whatever. You get the point. Just do the trainings, and it'll be good for you.
Noted.
Yep. Thanks for your time, Ray.
No
You're
problem.
welcome. My apologies. Still in character.
Magical mishaps herein. See, I've got more mandatory trainings, but I'm out of time if I want to read the news.
Palace Post is here.
Regulators merch sale. Only available while stocks last. Not just for Xbox, but PS2 and Wii. Yeah. I like having physical products. That's part of the reason that I'm watching that movie list that I've brought up a couple of times. I like having a physical collection. Because I can actually go and watch stuff that I haven't thought about in years upon years, because I still have those items, because my copy exists whether they sell it in stores or not. Something you can't do with digital storefronts. Fans of the Regulators, the adventuring supergroup composed of heroes and heartthrobs Demetria, Aubergine, and the Chameleon, were left respectively shocked and heartbroken today when it was confirmed that the veteran team had been killed in action. For many, the death of the Regulators seemed unthinkable. "I'm speechless," said the representative of the Corridor fan club. "Absolutely speechless." The Adventurers Guild was quick to release a statement. "Of course, you know on an intellectual level that heroes are willing to die for their quests," said a guild representative, standing on the steps of the guild headquarters in front of the quietly weeping crowd of mourners. "But it is always a surprise when they do, especially a team as experienced and admired as the Regulators." At this stage, little is known about the foes who bested the Regulators in combat, just that they seem to have emerged through a series of rotating purple portals. "At this point," said the guild representative, "to provide any more details would just be a baseless speculation. We at the Post will bring you a 32-page special later today." Continued on page 8. PS2, it's all physical, obviously. Backwards compatible Wii. Again, physical copies. Your GameCube games are technically digital. And some physical copies, yeah. Royal family expands again. Palace officials have confirmed the Princess Caprice the 64th has given birth to 6 healthy meowlings. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Because I was thinking 33rd in line for the throne. That's just a couple of litters of kittens. To really up those numbers. Otlos, the 42nd, 43rd, and Vanity 16th through 19th. Meanwhile, Ferocity the 10th has also given birth to another 5 healthy heirs. Rapacity the 22nd through 25th, and Epicure the 71st. Commemorative plates of the updated royal family tree and accompanying magnifying glasses will be available to buy from tomorrow. Yeah, you're gonna need a magnifying glass to see that many different branches on that tree. Horoscopes can sometimes feel like there's a narrow boundary between a gift and a burden. As Erebus rotates through its distal orbit, you may find yourself in receipt of a burden-shaped gift, or a gift-shaped burden. You may need to practice the art of acceptance or the art of believably conveying the impression of acceptance. Okay. That's the horoscope for Hobnob and the main character. Jazz and Avarice are fire. Score's fiery influence today may cause minor disagreements to flare and ignite. Try to avoid heated discussions, or if you're a caster, standing near kindling. Fair. And then Grigsby, I think, was water. Guilt is not a productive emotion, but as Score descends towards Erebus, you may find yourself wondering if events might have played out differently if you had reacted with greater speed, skill, or ingenuity. Do not torment yourself imagining unborn features. Focus yourself on building a better present. 3 dead in Flowline Massacre. Uh-oh. We're in the news! Tributes have poured in for the 3 colleagues brutally slaughtered in a short, senseless outburst of violence at Corridor's Eastern Flowline Terminal. Still unclear why the assailants chose to murder the guards, who were at the time merely monitoring a queue of waiting passengers. "It doesn't make sense," said one of the remaining Flowline staff. "The compliance orders officers didn't have any known enemies. They were wonderful people. Kind, generous, patient. Now dead. Always a bad time for you. Or they always had time for you. Or I guess normally they had time for you. They were just average folks, you know?" Went on to add, "I really don't understand why the situation escalated in the way that it did. Normally, anyone in a hurry would use negotiation rather than lethal force. And normally, I'd like to think that if a dispute was getting out of control, given that there were tens of witnesses at the scene, that someone might have intervened, and no one did. They just kept standing in their orderly queues." Alchemists apologize. For what? Making walking fish? Alchemist Guild today has issued a statement apologizing for unplanned arcane discharge which mutated fish in Corridor's extensive sewer system, resulting in a cohort of transmogrified fish which were aggressive, creative, ambitious, and both able and enthusiastic to engage in tactical combat. Oh, right. Those are the fish that killed the tutorial guards, or the tutorial adventurers at the very beginning. The Apologists Guild then released a statement saying that this apology hadn't been officially ratified by them. Then the Ratifiers Guild released a statement saying that the Apologists Guild hadn't asked them to ratify that. The Alchemists Guild then released a statement stating that they would like to commission an apology from the Apologists Guild to the Apologists Guild for this egregious departure from protocol. An unknown number of mutant fish remain at large. At least 2. Readers' adverts. We got 708, 921, 22, and 23. Job offered. I'm looking for a greencaster to cast Apology Flowers. My wife says I cannot comprehend the magnitude of my transgressions. Please cast me a 6-foot rose so she can comprehend the magnitude of my regret. Looking for an experienced Tangle navigator to locate a necklace lost on a previous tour of the Tangle. The necklace was last seen being held by our previous tour guide, who was last seen being held in the jaws of an Onx? ONX? Flowline Compliance Officer, 3 vacancies! 3 reply to an advert. Send a crow to Crowbox 6, Palace Post Office, Corridor, quoting the advert reference number and your reply address.
Nice not to think about work for a minute.
Yeah, I gotta end the Resterlude because I can't do more. Royal Quest Log. In but a few moments, Grigsby and I shall set off to fulfill the Artificer's prophecy. Our first stop, the site where the regulators perished, where rumors say an Elder Stone can be found. According to Grigsby, according to my research, an Elder Stone should allow us to open the gate to the Elderhold, whereupon we shall summon an Elder who will wipe out the Vicari threat. But I mustn't get ahead of myself. We are only on step 1 of my grand plan to become Eldrad's greatest hero. Mother will be so proud. I will continue to update my journal, as I am certain it one day will serve as a primary resource when scholars inevitably pen chronicles of my many triumphs. Objective: obtain the 3 ancient artificers' astral artifacts. Summon said artificer. Become Eldara's greatest hero. Those are quite the objectives for stage 1. My official heroic debut. A bothersome flea named Raina has stolen the Elder Stone and latched herself onto my grand plan, along with her HR representative and a deplorable peasant man. The silver lining is that this pedestrian insurance company has transformed my plan into an officially sanctioned quest, granting me even greater legitimacy. Not to mention, I am now an official hero at the Heroes Guild, and have already claimed my first victory in battle. I expect many more to follow. Objective: lead my party to the Cassarium, secure the first of the ancient artificers' astral artifacts, the band of Herebis, Okay. End Resterlude. Wait. 3 out of 3 awards. Okay, yeah. High ability, rock. Oh, I can't equip the rock because I don't have enough time. I didn't realize equipping things would also eat time. Well, we had our conversations. We interacted with 3 coworkers. Burnout stage, we're still at stage 0 because I reduced most of my burnout with conversations. And I definitely talked with Hatrack. I could procrastinate. Oh, that's a fun mechanic. I could up my burnout. I don't know how burnout affects me in the long run, but I could up my burnout in exchange for more time on my Resterlude. I'm not gonna do it this Resterlude, but that is good to know if there's ever a time where I want more time to do things.
The night air thickens, clinging to your skin like blood. That battle. You did what you had to do to move forward. So why do you feel so shaken? You shove the feeling aside.
Because we killed
You need
3
to hurry.
dudes.
Get this all over with so you can deny that Nyx's forsaken claim. You look for Avarice and find him just as he steps into his tent.
Avarice, wait.
Avarice.
Oh, must we speak further? My pillows are freshly fluffed.
Just quickly, what time are we getting up?
We rise when we rise.
I think we should rise at dawn. That'll give us enough time to pack up camp and plan out our route, which ideally won't have any stops or battles. That way we can make it to the Casterium by exactly midday.
Aren't you just an uptight little thing?
We need to move fast. I bet the Vicari don't sleep.
And I bet they're hideous because of it. So, we rise when we rise.
And with that, Avarice closes his tent with an indignant huff.
Guess we're not rising at dawn.
Only to find Hobnob sprawled face down in the dirt, his rats curled around and on top of him.
Hobnob? Aren't you gonna set up your
No,
tent?
he dug a bed hole.
I like sleeping like this.
Can you breathe?
Almost.
Okay, well, let me know if that situation changes.
Will do. Must we walk so fast? I'm still waking up.
How? We've been awake for 2 hours.
2 deeply unpleasant hours, thanks to my lack of morning massage. I think I'm doing quite well under the circumstances.
Your
Grigsby doesn't
massage?
offer
It helps,
massages?
my liege, maintain peak physical form.
Yes, you can't expect me to lead this team with tense muscles.
Do you hear that?
Meow.
Yes, a bipedal feline-esque creature. The one I seek may respond to my liege or oh handsome great one, in addition to
Enough. I promise you,
I am not a girl.
I promise
I am not a girl.
Thing. I haven't seen your meowing. And if I had, well, I don't think your search would bear much fruit.
Then perhaps you have seen his butler. He is larger than your average human.
Oh, you're looking for Avarice and Grigsby?
Do you feel no fear?
Correct.
Then
Correct.
carve the fear into you.
Ow.
Ow.
Engaging. are those?
Yes, yes, you were right about the voices, but no one likes a gloater, Raina.
Avarice, those are Bakari. At least, I think. I haven't actually seen one before, but based on artist depictions of the Great Fleeing, those monsters killed the regulators. How are we supposed to... What are we... We're all gonna die.
Nick's above, woman. Relax.
Relax.
You want me to...
A lifetime spent among the elite has granted me an impeccable eye for hierarchy, and I can say with absolute certainty, these are but lowly foot soldiers. Thus, as the bravest and most nimble hero among us, I shall
Go
sneak up
forth.
behind them and strike them down before they even realize what...
Prince Avarice, I have found you.
Oh,
I have found
for
you.
love of luck.
What in the who heck is that?
She works for my mother.
So your friends have come to save you, have they? Well, I have backup of my own, you know.
Them.
Ooh, I love it when you call my name, Wrath.
Just kill them, Verm. I'll deal with this one.
Okay, you've got this. All you have to do is...
Rescue the strange floating not a girl thing. Okay, so we've got two grass and a water, and up here we've got a water and a fire.
I will blow you away.
Win by turn 5, keep everyone alive, heal while waxing on a rift? I don't know what half of that means.
Do you need healing? Happy to help. Built for servitude.
Heal an ally, heal yourself 66 as much.
It is my turn. In accordance to your wishes.
There, I did the thing.
Gotta stress to impress. Deep breaths.
Awaiting suggestions. Grigsby?
Huh?
Experiencing wounds.
Goodbye, Wrath.
Is this growth?
Yes, I believe it is growth.
Causing harm.
Goodbye, Grigsby.
Anything for you, my liege.
Oh. A wise plan. Increasing my violence. Murder.
Murder!
Yes.
Reyna, I command you to tell me what to do. Interesting choice. All right.
You missed.
Focus, Reyna. Just follow through.
Move.
Send in the knob! Uh-huh. Topsies! Don't let him see ya.
Set up a rat trap.
Heroics! Rigby, increase my tally. The queendom trembles beneath my strength. I'll use your bones to make a hat.
Well,
Calculating. Here I go.
rat trap was a failure.
Deep breaths. Going for it. Get that wrecked. Yeah, okay.
Level 3. Good job, Reyna.
What up? Gonna give him the hobby 1-2. Here I goes.
1 HP, Verm.
My turn. Gallantry! But my bone hat.
No bone hat for you.
Behold, Prince Avarice the even greater.
Omae wa mo shinderu.
Oh. Ooh, okay.
Come on, Hobnob. Let's go, Hobnob. Level 2.
We did it! We fought Vakari and lived! Maybe this won't be so bad after all.
I demand to know why you are outside the castle.
Are you a ghost? If you are, I can burn your corpse so you can finally rest in pieces. But not for free. It'll cost you lots of beans.
That will not be necessary, as I am not a ghost, and I have no legumes in my possession. I am an autonomous unit of restoration and aid, a construct created to serve the royal family. You may call me by my acronym, AURA.
Oh, she's a book.
Are you upset that your mother
She's a
sent a
hunk of
cleric
metal
to look
that
out for you?
someone slapped some magic into.
She is clearly more than a hunk of metal, Avarice.
No, that is factually correct. I am composed of metal and bound by advanced magic.
Oh.
But I appreciate the sentiment.
Yes, very nice. Now that we're all friends, would you mind answering my...
Pardon me, but I'm currently dying. I must regenerate fluid before answering further questions.
Aura steps into a patch of sunlight, closes her eyes, and goes eerily still.
I could use a rest too.
Rest alert!
Rest alone!
No, no yelling.
Jester of the month strikes again.
Crushed it. First try. No replay. Don't believe the hype, kids.
Oh, nice! A certificate of mastery.
Shareholder value!
With camp set up, you glance over at Aura, who appears to be completely frozen. Hobnob gives her a solid poke.
Is she alive?
Probably not. Tragic, really. Well, shame we wasted time setting up camp for this, but on the bright side, we may leave now.
Fluid regeneration complete. Pardon the delay. I lost a significant volume while locating you.
Yes, and how exactly did you find me? No, let me guess. My mother sent you.
Of course.
Incorrect. While delivering the Pita Cateria to the royal bedchambers, I overheard you discussing your plans with great speed.
Eavesdropping?
Incorrect. My prince was monologuing at full volume for the entire northern wing. Your plan appeared ill-advised. And, as it is my primary directive to safeguard the royal family from harm, I determined intervention was necessary.
Oh, that's
I
fun.
intended to stop you once my delivery was complete. However, by the time I returned, you had already left.
A likely story, but there is no way you could have caught up to us. We have made impeccable time.
Incorrect. You are not even a mile into the tangle. Additionally, I was able to track you via the consistent shedding of your fur.
I do not shed!
Alright, just breathe, Avarice.
I will not! She intends to drag me back to the castle!
Correct. You will be safe there. However, I am sensing some resistance to this idea. I will analyze for possible solutions.
My solution is you scuttle back to the castle you came from.
Analysis complete. I will accompany you on your journey.
No!
That is correct,
Absolutely
Dora.
not! I will not allow my mother to cuddle me from afar!
You know, a healer would be invaluable to us.
Whatever, fine. But you are not to report to my mother. If anyone is going to tell her of our grand victories, it will be me.
Did my ears just fuck me, or did I hear we got a new team member? And another girl, too. It's awesome for our gender metrics.
I am not a girl. I am an aura.
And I fuck with that, I do. But that's actually not an option under gender on this registration form that I'm gonna need you to fill out.
I see. I have always wanted to be a girl.
Fuck yeah, you have, and now you are. Because it's going on the form, baby. Girl boss energy. Come on, let's bang out the rest of this bad boy, get you operational.
Aura, species Aura, class Custodian. Healing and restorative magic. Mandatory compliance training within 3 to 5 business days. Good with numbers, patterns, math. Math whiz over here. Say she can sing. Soup's debatable. Now the real question, does Aura know how to give you those morning massages? Because then you can have your morning massages. No education necessary, already know everything. Has read 307,803 books. Interestingly, there's no new chat with Hobnob. There is a portal thing? There's the news. Got a new quest log? No. Okay. I could do some swag exchange. Onboarding required. Okay, I gotta fill out the paperwork. Forms must be filled with to allow full interaction with her. Okay. Healing capabilities top tier. Interpersonal skills need improvement. During onboarding, started singing. Okay. So that's 5. 5 more for the news. Your presence is requested for an exclusive conversation. I might have to miss a conversation with Jazz. Or not do any of my training. I mean, the way this is built, we're probably going to have to miss out on some conversations regardless of what we do.
I can't believe we're still alive, Hatrack. Like, I literally cannot get over it.
I also struggle to contain my surprise.
Right? It's so strange seeing Vakari in the flesh. They're not what I expected.
I expected them to have more hats.
You say that about everyone.
The bigger one, Vert, said something about a hat of bone. I have never worn such a thing.
Maybe one day.
Maybe one day you can wear one. You'll look pretty hardcore.
Am I not already hardcore?
Well, this magical version of you is, maybe. Old you, less so.
Not even when I wore that flat cap? Tilted upon my prongs in a very relaxed, unbothered way.
You looked like you were trying to be cool.
Well, you were the one who put it on.
Fair enough.
Fair enough, Hatrack.
Reyna, the time has come to enact the plan.
The plan?
Plan?
Yes, the Hobnob plan.
Was that a plan we discussed?
I assumed it didn't need to be discussed verbally.
Wait, is there another way to discuss?
I thought it was one of those unspoken understandings between us.
Yeah, I don't...
We don't have those yet?
Regardless, when the time is right, we dispose of the Ratman.
Dispose?
Yes, dispose of him. From the team.
Oh, okay. Because for a second there, I thought you were maybe planning to kill him and dump his body in the Tangle.
Reyna, please! Who do you
What
take
do you take me for?
I would never let these royal paws be defiled by touching a corpse. No, this plan is much more civilized. Hobnob has served his purpose as an extra thing on the battlefield. But now that we have the aura, his services are no longer required. Fortunately, he has been staring directly at the sun for the past 10 minutes. If we leave now, his vision should be impaired long enough for us to lose him in the foliage.
He can set up those traps, though.
I don't know. Hobnob is the only one of us who doesn't have to get up close and personal with our enemies.
Aren't they the fortunate ones, safely out of range from his stench? Ugh. Smells like a poorly stored wheel of vieux bellon.
Is that a cheese?
Yes, Raina, of course it is a cheese.
Right, well, I agree Hobnob could use a bath, but we need him. I think he needs us. Who knows how long he was down there in those catacombs, starved for non-rat interaction. We can't just abandon him.
Fine, all right then, he can stay. But since you're so determined to keep him around, congratulations! It is now your job to bathe him.
What? Absolutely
Good luck.
not!
Hey, wait. Okay. Slippery soap. All the rage. Can move through spaces occupied by enemies. Ooh.
You imagine scrubbing Hobnob down, trying to get into all the nooks and rat-infested crannies. Weft above! Why did you just imagine that? Maybe if you take a hard enough hit to the head in the next battle, you'll be able to erase that mental image. Maybe.
Unlikely, but you can try. Alright, burnout reduction from reading the newspaper.
Welcome to your next HR training entitled The Absolutely Relentless Passage of Time 101.
There's no way it's called that.
Astute observation. Its real name is Breaks and Burnout. I just made it cooler.
Sure.
Hate your energy. Gonna need you to pick that up a bit for our corporate scenario. Hobby, get your ratty ass in here.
Hi.
Raina, this is Hobnob.
Hi.
Hi, Hobnob.
Hi, Raina.
Hi.
Hobnob here is part of the Heroes Guild. Ooh, you just fought in a big old battle. Isn't that right, Hobnob?
Oh, is it?
Shh, no, just like we practiced.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I fought in a big battle, and I'm really burnt out.
Great. Now, Raina, what do you think Hobnob should do about this situation? Should he A, engage in more combat, or B, take a break?
He should take a break if he's experiencing burnout.
B, take a break?
Okay. Hobby, show us what happens when you take a break.
Oh, okay.
Hobnob pulls a rat from his bag and gives it a kiss.
Oh, boy. I feel so much better now that I spending time with you, Beans. I feel rejuvenated.
Rejuvenated.
And great answer, Ray Ray. Hobby needed that break after battle number 1.
Rejuvenated!
Exactly. Which means...
In the other scenario, I was so burnt out that I fought horriblies and died!
Yeah. Thank you, Hobnob.
I kick and scream, and eventually I go into the light.
Okay.
Don't think I can actually die, though. Glad I didn't have to do that scenario, because I don't have any real-life experiences to pull from. Maybe one of yous could try choking me and see what happens.
I'm not gonna do that.
No thanks.
Just move on. I think he got it out.
Nah, it's been stuck up there for ages.
What are we talking about?
Just let me finish the fucking training, okay? It's almost done.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh my fuck. Okay, I regret choosing you for this one. Or at all.
Oh, angry.
Basically, the Heroes Guild requires heroes on long quests to take breaks after battles. Can't have their peeps getting worn down and fighting so horribly they die.
Right.
It is a real rule.
That makes sense.
But Holg doesn't give a shit about that rule.
Oh.
We'll take the break, but you can do as much extra work during it as you want. As long as you promise me you'll manage your burnout.
I'll try.
Try real hard, because burnout isn't a victimless crime, okay? Battles and paperwork and anything that feels like work will probably make your burnout worse. So if you're feeling it, just relax for once in your Nick's damn life. Go talk to Hobnob instead, or literally anyone else.
Hi.
You can go now.
Right.
Okay.
And actually, you can go too. That's basically the end of the training.
Thanks, Jazz.
Oh, unless you need me to teach you how to tell time.
I know how to tell time.
Well, Ratman didn't, so can't jump to any conclusions, okay? That'd be real wrong of me as HR.
Yeah, that'd be the most wrong thing you've ever done as HR.
Okay, fuck you.
There's a lot of things that Hobnob doesn't know how to do. I imagine. He was stuck in a hole for centuries.
Thanks, Caviar.
Everything is fine, says Queen. Following the royal memorial service of the regulators held today at the palace in Corridor, the Queen conducted a brief, improvised press conference. When questioned about the lethal threat, which wiped out the Queendom's leading adventure team, the monarch replied, "Everything is fine." A reporter asked if she could clarify her statement. "Yes," she replied. "I am completely sure that everything is fine." Eldara, of course, mourns the brave and noble heroes who have given their lives in defense of the Queendom. And Eldra will, of course, mourn any further heroes who have the honorable misfortune to fall in the proud and dignified tradition of adventuring. But I am reliably informed that the Adventurers Guild are already in the process of allocating a new team of heroes to continue what the regulators started, and I have faith that they will finish it. My morning Karabat reading was extremely optimistic. Conspiracy theorists conspired to theorize. Ambassador Spruce, disgraced former professor of prophetic studies at the Corridor Institute for the Study of Ancient Texts, has today announced that he believes the creatures responsible for the killing the regulators I don't know what is making that noise. Strange. You probably can't hear it. I'm just hearing a thing that sounds like the vibration motor on a controller going ever so slightly, but neither of my controllers are plugged into anything, so. It's just being weird. It believes the creatures responsible for killing the regulators may be the Vicari, an ancient enemy of Eldara, last seen thousands of years ago. I will consult the tomes, he was muttering, as he ignored our glorious queen's reassurance that everything is fine. We at the Guild of Merchandisers would like to issue an apology for any readers who found the Regulator Memorial merch sale insensitive. Regulator's merch apology sale. We can only apologize for this unacceptable error of judgment and would like to offer a range of limited edition merchandise in atonement. Gazette official announcement thievery. Citizens are advised that the Thieves Guild will be holding 17 thefts, 4 heists, and a burglary in Corridor today. Citizens wishing to avoid these activities are advised that designated target areas will include the Eastern Market, the Western Footbridge, and the Southern Bazaar. It is good that the Thieves Guild is so forward with that information. The Corridor Journalism. The Corridor Guild of Printers would like to advise citizens that their intent to print and circulate a new daily publication, Racing News, will provide readers with erotic retellings of current affairs, coverage to make staying informed feel less traumatic and more arousing. Those wishing to subscribe should send payment via Crow to the Guild of Printers by the night before their preferred starting issue. Weather forecast: sunny with a chance of portals, disgorging a new or possibly very old enemy, and a reminder to all recreational gardeners and anyone planning to visit the Tangle tomorrow. Around midday, Erebus will begin to enter the proximal phase of its orbit, so all plants will be experiencing rapid, uncontrolled growth. We recommend that any pruning or navigation by machete waits until Erebus has passed through its proximal arc. Alchemist silent as fish woes continue. The Alchemist Guild have refused to comment on claims that leaks of arcane material into corridor sewage systems are still ongoing. The leaks are alleged to have mutated the sewer's fish into aggressive, creative, and ambitious creatures which resemble the former fish in appearance only. We initially thought it was the aggression which would cause problems, admitted a concerned local resident, but it turns out that it's the creativity. Strange graffiti has begun to appear across Corridor's sewers network, with interlocking glyphs winding in intricate spirals around the water inlet, aqueducts, and vents. I don't know what it means, said one eyewitness, but it's making me feel something, so I guess that means that it's art? And some reader adverts. Heart tonic for sale. Unclear if it's for hearts or made of hearts. Found while clearing out my parents' attic. 3 gold. Secondhand Ori. Skips first third day and every third first day. 2 gold. And a job offer. Looking for a flamecaster to incinerate a 6-foot rose my husband gave me as a poorly judged apology gift. Oh, he got the rose. She doesn't like it. Oh, poor dude.
Love having a little me time.
I'll do this chat, and then I'll do the portal, and then I'll,
Hello, Reyna. Since you are the leader of this team, I would like to thank you properly for allowing me on board. I will now offer a head scratch in return.
Thanks!
Nope. That's okay.
I am detecting social discomfort.
Oh.
I apologize. Among the Meowan, head scratches are a customary expression of thanks. Is there a different way I should express my gratitude? A belly rub, perhaps?
Just thanks is good. But actually, I guess I'm a little curious about something. Maybe you can answer a question for me?
It is unclear whether or not I can answer a question until the question's asked.
Okay.
Good point.
Well, how do you float?
Just
Magic.
as the water moon Celestine pushes and pulls the tides, the plant moon Erebus pushes and pulls the earth. It is the reason things fall down instead of falling up.
Huh. So, without Erebus, could I float too?
No, You would asphyxiate, and then you would die.
And then you would die.
Creators discovered a way to harness the push and pull of Erebus so that auras may defy its forces.
Aren't your creators the Meowin?
The origins of the aura are unclear. Most believe we were created by the Meowin, but there is little evidence to support that theory.
What do you think?
What do you think?
The Meowin do not typically exhibit proficiency in magic. My hypothesis is that the Highcasters were responsible for our creation, as they and their descendants have maintained a close association with the Meowin royal family. But this is mere speculation. We may never know.
Is it hard, not knowing who they are?
I have never been asked so many intriguing questions. I suppose I am curious. Do you know who your creators are?
Parents or existential?
My parents, I guess.
Do you remember what your creation was like?
Can't say I do.
And when you were born, was it painful?
I don't think so.
Then why do so many babies scream?
When I find a baby, I will be sure to ask it.
You have given me much to think about. Thank you, Reina.
Aura reaches for your head, then freezes in place.
Head scratch aborted.
Head scratch aborted.
Your head throbs, a pounding between your temples, deep in your skull. You shut your eyes, hoping for silence. When you open them, the world has vanished, and in its place, two figures. Golden, otherworldly, radiating authority.
You've got the same,
What's happening? We have manifested a temporary office within your mind.
How?
Economancy, darling. When you're as rich as we are,
Economancy?
the very fabric of reality bends to your will.
Now, down on your knees, employee.
Employee? Are you from work, or...?
Interestingly, they have the same kind of markings that we have from the orb we absorbed. Makes me curious if I'm going to sprout wings at some point.
I said down.
She flicks her riding crop against your shoulder. Instantly, your body obeys, falling to the ground.
Yes, ma'am.
We have an obedient one.
How exciting.
The golden duo smiles down at you with
Between the belt and the riding crop, I'm not
You
sure.
are fortunate, Reina Ashvale. Only a select few ever meet us face to face. Consider it a privilege.
I'm not sure this is going to be a good interaction.
Are you...
You speak when we allow you to speak.
You nod, silently.
Well done. Now, I know you have burning questions, but first, a bit of business. You see, our time is incredibly valuable.
You'll have to pick one of us to watch over you, because the schedule doesn't allow for both.
Although we know that would be your ideal scenario.
The man tilts his head, and his eyes gleam with amusement, light catching in their gilded depths.
So, which of us do you prefer?
Think carefully. We won't give you the opportunity to change your mind.
I mean, I guess I'll go with her.
You meet the woman's eyes, and she cocks her head at you playfully.
Her.
What a shame. We could have had so much fun together.
The man steps back, and in a blink, disappears. His absence is so sudden and palpable that the air feels cold without him. But the woman glows even brighter in his wake. She commands your focus as she steps close, towering over you. Her smile is something possessive, predatory.
You're all mine now, employee.
Great.
A million questions clutter your mind, but you bite your tongue.
Worry. I'll give you what you want soon enough. But before that, I'd like to ask, what is the likelihood that this quest of yours will succeed?
Pretty likely.
I don't know. It seems unlikely, but I'll try. Ow!
Another flick of her riding crop leaves a patch of red on your hand.
She doesn't want honesty, she wants
It's
confidence.
Pain that is neither wholly natural nor wholly unpleasant.
Our hierarchy brooks no room for doubt, employee. I expect results.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
She leans back, idly twirling the crop in her hands.
So, have you figured out who I am?
You're from Heroes United.
Yes, but surely you can tell I am no mere employee.
You're a shareholder.
That's right. And now I need you to listen carefully. You see, a meeting with a shareholder is confidential. So confidential, in fact, that we don't meet anyone in person. If you discuss the content or non-corporeal location of our meeting in any way, even to another employee, you will be in violation of your NDA. Do you understand?
Yes, Miss Shareholder.
Yep.
Ma'am.
Good. Then this won't be our last meeting, as long as you continue to show a mastery of battle. Impress me, and I will reward you.
A smile roots you in place, so mesmerizing that you don't realize she's giving you room to speak.
Your time for questions is now, employee.
What kind of rewards?
What kind of rewards?
That will be for me to decide. But don't get ahead of yourself, pet. Each success will demand more of you, and impressing me is no simple feat. I look forward to seeing how far you can bend without breaking.
Understood.
Good. Then until next time, employee. And remember, I'm always watching.
She
Okay.
vanishes, and your head feels clearer. Yet, you sense the faintest trace of those scarlet eyes, lingering, judging, following.
New liability. A collar? Reserved for good employees and very bad ones. 20% more damage. A bloody payment is due at the end of each turn, your own if necessary. So I get... Okay, so that equipment gives plus 20% damage, but I have to do damage every turn or I take damage. Honestly, I'm gonna give myself a rock. Like a very heavy, very quiet rat. Throw is fine, rubbish at returns though. And then I'll use the last 5 on another training. Time cost for exchanging swag tickets, so when I start exchanging swag tickets...
Still confused by those vouchers, are we?
I mean, you didn't really explain them. All you said was swag.
Right. Okay, so as a field employee, you have been automatically enrolled in HOLD's company incentives program. It's a way to keep our remote employees motivated to do a good job while away from the office. How does it work? I'll tell you. You complete side objectives, you earn vouchers, and then you trade in those vouchers for company swag. Fuck yeah.
I already have a ton of Heroes United merch.
I'm sure you do, but this merch is different. It's lanyards and shit. Gives you a little boost in battle.
How does a lanyard give me a boost in battle exactly?
It's the power of swag, Ray. It's all mental.
So it doesn't actually do anything.
Are you disrespecting the swag?
I'm just trying to understand.
Alright, let me show you. Get on in here, Floaty.
I am now here. Hello.
Hi.
Hello, Floaty.
What's up? Okay, so Reyna, imagine you've come to me and traded in 2 vouchers for 2 pieces of company swag. One is an orange lanyard, and the other is a blue lanyard. Aura can only wear one. We are not covered for the immense power of the double lanyard.
Yeah, makes a ton of sense.
It does. So, pick which lanyard you think should go on Aura.
Based on colors?
Scenario. Go. See what happens.
Well, we know what a blue lanyard does. Or at least what one of the blue lanyards... I think the blue on the blue would probably look nicer.
Okay, the blue one, I guess.
You have given me the blue lanyard. It matches my blue body.
And what else does it do?
Oh yes. This blue color has very therapeutic properties. I now feel like I can perform greater feats in healing.
How is that possible?
She just said it, Reyna. The blue color is therapeutic.
So the color of the item just affects our performance?
Exactly.
The color, the shape, the design. Yeah. Awesome company swag makes awesome workers if you just believe. Do you believe?
You
I
gotta
in the
believe.
swag.
Be more like Aura, Ray.
Okay, sure.
No. I gotta hear you say it.
No, you don't.
I do. It's part of the training.
Part of the training.
Say you believe in the swag, or else the swag's gonna stop working.
I believe in the swag.
Looking for Reyna's answer, Floaty. Reyna?
I believe in the
I
swag!
believe in the swag.
Yeah, you do.
Are we done now?
2 things, actually. First, the more side objectives you do, the more the company will be willing to give you better swag. Easier swag to believe in. You have so many beliefs.
Okay.
So, do the bonus objectives, okay? And second, if you find any priceless treasure lying around the battlefield, give it to me. That can also be exchanged for swag.
I will let you know if I find any priceless treasure lying around.
Perf.
So now I could actually do the swag exchange without spending time. It's just tickets. Sadly, we didn't get to do the chat with Jazz because we didn't have enough time. The Resterlude. Oh, you know what? I should have remembered procrastinate. I could have, instead of doing another training session, I could have procrastinated and been exactly enough time if I didn't equip the rock. Because I had 6.
And now we strike out west toward the Casterium.
My liege, I hate to disagree, but I believe the Casterium is to the east.
No, Grigsby, I know this wood better than you. The Casterium is this way, and this way is clearly west.
Wait, you've been in the Tangle before?
Indeed. As Meowlings, my siblings and I would often sneak through one of the castle's secret passages and emerge beyond the city walls. Oh, such adventures we had.
I thought you were too scared to ever actually leave the passage.
I don't know who told you that.
You did, my liege.
Aura points eastward.
My thaumaturgic compass suggests the Casterium is in this direction.
Aha, just as I said.
Hey, what's that sound?
I do not hear anything.
There it is again. Every time I stops, it goes away.
That would be your
Sunny
footsteps.
buddy.
Oh, got me some loud stompers.
Yep.
I am registering another sound, rapidly approaching.
Don't worry. Whatever foe comes our way, I will handle them.
It is close.
Well, we gotta help Merp.
Please stand down.
You boot-looking bureaucrats, we will not stand down! Oh, howlers.
That term is offensive.
The only thing we howl for is freedom! Freedom from your leash laws and your collectivist cages!
Why are these dogs speaking in big people's words?
Because they're anti-government fucks.
This here sector of the Tangle is under Onk's jurisdiction. Leave or face our
Well, we know what the
Onk.
onks
How
are
about we
now.
all heal, okay? We've got permits to be here.
We do not heal, nor do we recognize your paper tyrannies.
This doesn't have to escalate to
Your
a...
queendom has already escalated our grievances by forcing us into ledgers and taxing us for your own convenience!
But here in the Tangle, we settle disputes in the open. No courts, no queen.
Let the howls of freedom ring!
Let the howls of freedom ring! Oh no, we have to silence the howls of freedom. Okay, so I can move...
Avarice approaches.
Yes, Rena?
Think.
I got 2 fire.
What is it, Reyna? Hide my claw.
Yeah, I don't know. Everyone uses their ability. Okay. That's fine. I can manage that.
Behold!
Okay. Win by turn 4?
I strongly advise we stay away from the vines in this area.
I'm not afraid of a little scratch.
I understand. However, these vines are poisonous and will inflict temporary paralysis. Perhaps it is best to use them to our...
Use them to our advantage. Just as I was saying.
Ready and rabid.
Grigsby?
Quickly! Quickly!
Those are my options.
Deny claim.
Fighting me! Dad!
Throw out a rat trap.
Analyzing the battlefield. As instructed.
Okay. Anyone else show up while I was gone? No. I mean, yes, but no. Nobody said anything while you were gone, Randolph.
Do give them trouble. See anyone?
Liberty!
I shall carry your burden.
This is technically vandalism. And stay down.
And stay down.
I am above average.
Executed. Huh. Not too bad.
New liability. Predator's Eye. Special cells allow the predator to see in the dark, or they would if its eye was still inside its head. Freedom Strike active ability. Strike like an apex predator. Make an attack that can't miss. I like that. 100%.
The things I do for love.
It's okay, Krigsby. We got a couple of waters down there.
Just like the stories.
Cancel the rock throw.
Should be a good move.
Awaiting instructions.
Okay, everybody's used their ability once.
Only because I want to.
Rats, engage! Okay, Raynar. Balls of fury!
This is a lesson.
Ha!
A most heroic murder.
Okay.
Be confident.
Oh, boo.
Here goes nothing.
Chuck a rock at him.
It's hobbin' time. Delicious. Human rat cannon!
I am very excited.
Hang on, what's the, fire?
Please instruct me. I will do.
Don't embarrass me, Reyna. Hardly a challenge.
Okay.
Is it time?
No pressure. Core value 32. Ethical ruthlessness.
Okay, turn 4. I just have to finish with this turn.
Don't overthink it.
Level 4 desk worker, level 2 vagrant.
Okay.
Oh, really? You're one experience away from leveling to level 3?
I cannot disobey. Attacking.
Pow! Peak murderizing. Reyna up high.
I'm not gonna high-five that. I still feel horrible for the first people we killed.
Womp womp.
You get
for
that I
them,
don't have
whoop
thousands
whoop
of
for
followers,
us.
but it makes you
There
wonder.
was a froth out there at Luck's damn mouths when they hear we took out some freedom furballs, no extra charge.
Hey, I think there's still some things in this bush. He says, "Thank you for saving me from the hungry libertarians." Ooh.
I haven't been very consistent or frequently streaming for the last couple of weeks because I've had a lot going on. So I'm not surprised that we didn't have a whole lot of people turn up. It happens sometimes.
I did not know you spoke Eepling.
Oh, I speak loads of languages. Eepling, Rad Latin, oh, Portuguese.
What is Portuguese?
The Eepling nuzzles against your legs.
Portuguese.
Oh, hi there. I guess I feel less bad for the onks if they were hunting you, little guy. Still feel pretty bad, though. Incredibly bad, actually.
Merp says he loves you, and that his name is Merp.
Its name is not Merp. Merp is simply the only thing it says.
I want you to feed me and love me forever. Is what Merp says, not me. I'm still translating.
Still translating.
Oh, maybe we should keep him.
No. Jazz, tell them pets aren't allowed.
Technically true. Pets are a fat liability, so they're usually a hard no.
Thank you.
But I do fuck with Eeplings, and I fuck even harder with loopholes. Bet I could find one for Merp. A Merp hole.
Merp hole.
So we can keep him?
Relax, sweaty. I gotta find a Merp hole first. But probably. I mean, maybe not. But yeah, probably.
Merp merp.
Strategic genius over here.
Absolutely crushed it. Merp merp. Took out some freedom furballs in the tangle, free of charge. Also rescued an Eepling from getting nommed real good.
I love how shiny these are.
So, Merp, over here's my bed hole. I can make you one too, unless you want to sleep with the big R.
Is that supposed to mean me?
And here's our pond/drinking fountain.
Merp laps up some pond water.
Oh, make some room for old Hobby.
Hobnob kneels beside Merp and also begins to lap up some pond water.
Ah, delish. What else can I teach us, you Merpy? Maybe some battle strategies?
Something tells me Merp isn't made for battle.
No one ever is. Not until they have to be. Come on, Merp. Let me see
That's a
your
fair point,
attack
Hobnob.
stats.
Good luck with that.
Resterlude! Aw, no avarice conversation? Merp conversation only costs 2 time! That's a bargain! Hobnob's over here chatting with Hatrack. Extra liability coverage and liability slot for Reyna. Do we not have news? this page intentionally left blank. New quest log? No, still on log entry 2. Which makes sense. We haven't actually obtained the thing. I guess if there's no news... What is that? 4 conversations for 12. That's 48. 49.50, and we still got 10 time left. I can literally do everything. Well, everything save actually equipping some of the liabilities, but you know. That is what it is. Let's unwind with Hat Rack first.
Is this entire quest just gonna be a bunch of murder? I mean, geez, I know the Queendom doesn't like the Unks, but they're still living beings who I would prefer keep living.
Are you not happy you saved the Eepling? I know you have always wanted one.
He is really cute, isn't he?
Not as cute as me.
Hat Rack.
You nudge Hat Rack playfully. He almost falls over, teetering on his 4 feet.
Yes, I'm obviously happy we saved Merp. Oh, there's the man of the hour. The Merp of the hour.
Introduce Merp to Hat Rack.
Merp, this is my best friend, Hat Rack. Hat Rack, Merp.
Merp?
Yeah. You don't think it's weird I'm talking to furniture because you're just a silly little guy.
Yes, I think he and I would get on quite well.
See, Merp doesn't mind that I'm crazy. That's why he gets along really well with Hobnob. Hobnob, you should also meet Hat Rack.
You approach Hobnob, who is sitting on the ground beside Merp.
You two getting along nicely?
I'm training him to fend for himself.
Yeah? How's that going?
Terrible! I've trained my fair share of aminals, but this little guy
Animals.
is something my lump. He hardly knows his giblets from his niblets. But that's what they said about old Hobnob here, and I sure showed 'em wrong. And Merp will too.
Merp will too.
Merp vomits a lump of congealed bile onto the ground.
Right.
That's
Let me see what he can do. I taught him a classic hobby trick. He just needs you to pretend to be a hungry aminal and lunge at him.
For Merp.
Don't say I never did anything for you, Merp.
You get on all fours, feeling as dumb as you definitely look. Despite this, you growl and lunge at Merp as instructed. Merp immediately thumps to the ground and rolls over onto his back, playing dead.
You killed him!
Hobnob grabs Merp and leans down to bring the Eepling back to life, mouth-to-mouth style. Merp startles, opening those crusty, misshapen eyes.
Oh, thank the starfishes he lived!
I think he was just pretending to be dead.
No. Pretty sure you scared him to death since you looked so rabid.
I did not look rabid.
I'm a good actor.
I saw you foaming at the mouth.
I was definitely not foaming.
Now, Merp, if I was to throw you at Raynar like one of me rats, how much damages do you think you could do?
Don't be throwing Merp.
No, we are not doing that. Teach him something normal, Hobnob.
Heckages, no. Didn't get to where I am now by being normal.
On that note, Hobnob grabs Merp and prepares him for launch.
1, 2...
Instead of allowing yourself to receive a face full of Merp, you reach out and catch him in your arms, and then cradle him like a little baby.
Oh, thank you for not attacking my face, Murphy.
Well, fine. If Merp can't learn nothing to value, then I won't teach him. Hear that, Merp? Don't come crawling back to Hoppers when your pantaloons are in a bunch. Merp yourself.
Moldy cheese. This one, its lifespan, it is debatable whether this is moldy cheese or cheesy mold. Adjacent enemies nauseous, giving them minus 25% dodge. Oh, bonds are available! Time cost for bonds. Okay, hang on. Bonds only cost 3 time. If I reduce the time cost for bonds by 3...
Fuck yeah, this is my favorite training. Nice pick, Ray Ray.
Weird to say sexual harassment training is your favorite.
It's not just sexual harassment, it's the whole kiss and canoodle.
What?
Shh, shh, shh. No more talking, unless prompted by your HR supervisor.
Okay.
So, you're chatting with your coworkers on breaks. Every time you chat, you get a little closer.
A little closer.
Oh, that's so sweet. Now, you're ready to fuck. You want to fuck your coworker so good. Hey, been there, sister. But there are rules. Obviously, A of all, you gotta tell me who. And I'm not even trying to be funny. If I see you getting cozy with a certain someone, then I'm gonna ask you to fill out some HR forms. And don't worry, listen, form's not locking you into anything, okay? So if you start exploring a romance and you're like, okay, I actually hate this, you can always friend zone them.
Okay.
Now, gotta make sure all that smut you read hasn't clouded your judgment. So I'm gonna ask you a couple questions. Hey, pussycat, need your assistance over here.
What is it?
All right, so imagine you and Reyna are fucking.
What?
Actually, right. Imagine you and Reyna are fucking.
What is this for?
I walk up to you, I smack your ass in front of the entire office. I say, hey, baby, I need you so good. Meet me out back in 10. Now you respond, in character, like you're into it.
See you there?
Okay, unrealistic lack of enthusiasm, but fine. Now, Reyna, which part of that scenario would you consider harassment?
Pretty much all of it.
All of it. Every part of that was inappropriate.
Wrong. The harassment was that we, the loving couple, were smacking ass in front of you. Can only do public ass smacks if you get the rest of the party to fill out an official witnessing a PDA consent form, which we should do, BT dubs. In fact, I'll make sure to get everyone to sign that shit right after this. That way you can smack me out an ass right in front of me.
Can I leave now?
Not yet. One more scenario. Reyna, hit on Avarice.
Hey, Avarice. Looking pretty good today.
Oh, pretty good.
Yeah, Reyna, I'm gonna need you to get more into it.
I don't want to get more into it.
Then I pass on your proposal.
Nix above. Okay. Wow, Avarice, looking damn fine. Wanna bang? How was that?
Very unnatural. You are denied.
I'm sorry. Is there a lesson in this scenario?
I have learned that Reyna is a terrible flirt.
Well, I'm not trying for real.
All right, relax, sweaty. Fine. The lesson is that you can date as many coworkers as you want, as long as they are also down for the polyamory situation. If you had done the whole scenario, you would have learned that Avarice, for example, is selfish and only fucks with monogamy. So, if you want to crack the cat, make sure you're down for just Avarice.
Just Avarice? Why must you say it like that?
Find out who's poly in the ledger. And I'll tell you right now, I support that lifestyle. Okay? So feel free to invite me to your reverse harem, if you feel so inclined.
Are we done?
I guess.
Finally. Goodbye.
Yep.
So... Level 2, best friend, apparently. So bonds are your relationship. Okay. No offense, Hobnob. I'm fine with keeping our relationship as friends. Everybody, I like that everybody's poly except except Avarice. Avarice is the only one who isn't poly. Play with Merp.
Wanna berry, Merpy?
You toss Merp a berry.
Sour one?
Nap.
Aww. Sorry, Merp. I can keep playing with Merp. Nah, don't get distracted. I need to have the other conversations with Jazz and Aura.
Hey, before we go, I was wondering if you could take a look at something for me? Since you're a healer?
Do you have a rash?
What? No.
Okay, I am done engaging in playful guessing.
It's... well, I don't know what it is.
You extend your arms, revealing the strange markings that have etched themselves into your skin.
It feels... hungry, like it's feeding off me.
Do not be concerned. I can sing you a soothing tune while I analyze your likely fatal situation.
Likely fatal.
Sure.
Please, sing.
Fantastic. Soothing tune commencing.
Is this the song?
Please do not interrupt my soothing tune, or else it will not be soothing. Soothing tune has concluded.
That was unique.
Yes, no one has ever let me complete it before. Thank you.
The magic beneath Aura's armor suddenly stirs, pulsing once, then twice, like a heartbeat.
My analysis is now complete.
And?
It appears the magic is connected to your life force.
Is that bad?
Unclear. Your body does not appear to be in any imminent danger, but I fear that the magic of the Elder Stone may slowly drain your energy until you become a walking husk.
Oh, good.
Oh, how comforting.
I am glad to be of comfort. Please do not hesitate to speak to me should any fatal effects manifest.
Wait,
Will do.
how would I... You know what? Never mind. Did you find a loophole for Merp?
You bet your tight little butt I did.
I'm sorry?
Watch this. Whoop-pow!
Jazz mimes an air punch towards Merp. Merp does not blink or react in any way whatsoever. But perhaps he's not even awake?
Well, fuck.
What was that supposed to be?
If the little freak knew how to dodge, he could have qualified as a low-tier combatant. But I guess we'll just have to throw him in a paper wheel landfill instead. I'm just kidding.
Jazz scoops up Merp and smashes a hard kiss against his cheek. Merp's eyes bulge out of his head.
I got you, Merp. Freaking got you.
In contrast to her previous sentence, Jazz lets Merp go. And, despite being able to fly, the surprise of his release sends him plummeting to the ground.
And don't be stingy with your ideas, Reyna. There's no I in hero resources. Just lay it on me, baby.
Okay. Emotional support pet.
Could we register him as one of those emotional support pets?
All right, Foamy, now you're using that noggin.
Jazz rifles through her bag, finally landing on a beige folder.
What's it say?
Yeah, he needs official training.
He's got to demonstrate that he's trained in and capable of providing targeted emotional support.
Yeah.
Perfect. Since you love having little panic attacks, have a quickie right now. I'll log what Merp does.
Sure. Commencing panic attack.
Amaze.
I'm being sarcastic. I don't love having panic attacks, and I can't just have one on command.
What if I told you what a shit job you're doing?
No, You think I'm doing a shit job? Does Mr. Amwing think that?
My dad doesn't think at all, so freaking dumb.
Meanwhile, Merp stares off into space, having a grand total of 0 thoughts.
He has none of the brain
Stop
cell.
acting like my dumb dad.
Merp does not stop acting like her dumb dad.
Oh, I hate this idea now. I'm officially tabling it.
Okay, so what do we do?
Jazz claps her hands together loudly, startling both you and Merp.
Bingo, baby! I am so fucking smart. Team mascot.
Huh. Yeah. I guess some heroes do have mascots.
Only the smart ones. Mascots boost morale, increase viz, sell trendy merch. Shareholders fuck with a cute mascot.
Let's go.
He's so
Mascot.
ugly that he's cute, so we should be golden.
That's right, Mama Jazz saved your next damn life.
Now scram, Raina. Gotta go fill out a 16-page mascot designation form, and those get me going. Wouldn't want you to see that. Hey, not for free at least. Wow, wow.
Yeah, okay. Well, thanks for helping Merp.
Scram.
Okay. Now, I could do the last training. Or I could equip some liabilities. I don't know if this is a close range attack, but I expect that it is, so I could give... If I give that to Hobnob, that gives Hobnob the ability to both attack close range and far if we get in a situation where we need that and he can't back up. And then I can still play with Merp.
Ready to fly, Merpy? Okay, here we go.
You throw Merp high into the air. He does not try to fly or flap his wings whatsoever. The Eepling comes falling back, his dumb smile wider than ever as you catch him in your arms.
Good flying.
Okay, again?
I like that my burnout level, despite spending all of my time interacting with characters to reduce it, is just slowly creeping up. It was 10 and then 11 and then 12. Because of those... It's because of those trainings. Which I'm down to 1 training left. Form End Camp. Beautiful.
Merp growls in the direction of the dead Onks carcasses from earlier. Bones begin to crack and contort.
Uh-oh.
Flesh slithers over sinew, stretching, reshaping, not back into the form of an Onks, but into...
Feels good, does it not?
Feels tingling mostly.
What?
Yes. Our strength reborn anew.
Do you hear
They
that?
can reform themselves from corpses?
Look, Wrath, this creature led us to our prey.
What's all the merp? Oh, wait. Didn't we already off these grapes?
How is this possible?
We grow anew from those that rot.
High off wills it.
Nix above. What are we supposed to do?
Defeat the Vicari again, I guess. Okay. So obviously this is the orientation to do. Like there's not even a question on that front. Keep Wrath and Vroom on the same, or kill the, okay, so kill the two bosses on the same turn.
Readying heroics. Of course. And I barely lifted a finger.
Crushed it.
What to do? Please work.
I will ascend. I'm ready.
Freedom Strike is still a ranged attack. Okay.
Oh, I'm on the move. Ah! Oh boy!
Think it through. Attack strike!
No damage because you didn't strike back.
This should help.
Boop up.
Oh?
I am here. I am moving. Injury.
Injury.
Avarice awaits. Prepare the record books. Striking true.
Get ready, Bibble. The knobs have it.
No, because he's weakened because of the fire spot there.
Taking initiative.
It's ready, Yorfie.
How can I optimize? Options.
Praise the Almighty.
I can throw a rock at him.
Ability time!
Throw a rock at him.
Boop. You are now horizontal.
Boop.
Don't panic.
Hee hee.
Words of agreement.
Okay, plan of attack.
Half damage, or more than half damage.
Do I go now? Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Prepare to be impressed. What say you? In the presence of royalty.
Finish him! Don't hit that level up.
Confirmified. 1, 2.
What would the shareholders do? What we're thinking.
I no longer have a rock.
Probably.
Pleasing.
Okay.
Unsurprising.
Fire versus the water.
Where am I?
I am ready.
Rack, what do I do?
Shall I?
Listening.
Okay.
Let me at him.
The only one who has taken damage is you. And if I do that, you'll both be at full health when they get here.
That tickle.
I enjoy this feeling.
It's just a matter of getting them to both die in the same turn. That's going to be the harder part. Enemies that start their turn adjacent to you get -1 movement.
My death means nothing.
Enemies can't score critical hits against you.
So then,
Your soul.
isn't Brad cool?
Avarice at the ready. I had the same idea.
Where now, Raynar? It's ready, Minky. Fight hard, my squeaks. Who's that?
Still haven't used these characters.
You can do this.
I guess move forward 1 square.
Can-do attitude.
You won't be so lucky this time.
Live this.
There's
Hoo! Hobnob.
moving times.
Your orders? Affirmative.
Healthy, but not clean.
Let's figure this out. Same as the office. Gotta make Holg proud.
I can't do another rat trap, but I can do a freedom strike. Lower your overall health from a safe distance.
It's my time to shine. Grigsby, I have a task for you.
Grigsby!
Maybe now he'll notice my love for him.
Just like you taught me, Vrath.
I am not sorry.
Here come the tingle.
Well, there goes the bonus objective.
Ready for combat. Please die.
You only delay the inevitable.
Ah, a 2-for-2 victory.
Why aren't you more bothered by this?
What? Their regeneration? It's old news, Reyna. The legend clearly states the Vakari are capable of rebuilding their body.
I suggest we have this conversation once we are safe. More Vakari could regrow nearby.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, running. Good idea. Always get that last star on my battle board.
That's not my fault. He wasn't supposed to attack me and take his entire health in one hit. He attacked me to specifically prevent me from getting the bonus achievement.
Hobnob, do you want the Vakari to follow us?
Yeah, sorry. Screaming makes the running's more fun.
After what might be the most running you've ever done, you stumble to a halt, chest heaving.
Is everyone okay?
Hobnob.
How's everybody
falls
doing?
into the dirt.
This group's stamina is below average.
I am in perfect physical condition.
You are not. Grigsby.
You
tells
are not.
I was conserving my energy. What if we'd run into more of those things,
Then we'd be dead.
That seems a bit melodramatic.
It's the truth! We could kill them 100 times, but what difference would it make? I don't... What am I even doing here?
Good
For once,
question.
Avarice has no retort. No one does. The only reply is a cold gust of wind.
Sorry, I'm fine.
I'm here,
As
but
long as no
lurk.
more regeneration.
Because they're playing own version of Ledgerbound.
I
Fair.
see no corpses.
Actually, the Tangle is an extremely volatile ecosystem. There is a high likelihood of nearby organic decay.
Aura points at the small mound of dirt below Avarice's feet.
Perhaps right where you are standing.
Grigsby, I must have a bath right away.
Oh, no!
Whiffed a bomb.
Avarice is talking about himself, Hobnob. B word for himself.
I will sing him a soothing tune.
Take me away from these lunatics, Grigsby.
Right away, my liege.
You watch the scene
And we'll
unfold.
watch the VOD later.
Grigsby picks up Avarice
Fair.
and carries him to the other side of the clearing, while Aura sings at a trembling Hobnob. And strangely, you feel a little better. You have no idea why, since they're a spectacular mess, flailing in a glorious display of incompetence, and just might get you killed one day.
I hope you're
But
doing well, Latte.
somehow,
Even if You can't watch for
Chaos seems
spoilers.
comforting.
Could try to get more stars.
Okay, so replaying a battle gives you more burnout and costs time. It's annoying that he wiped himself out on my character and prevented me from getting that perfect. Plotted it out and everything. Avarice, what do you think?
You approach Avarice's tent and call through the fabric.
Avarice, can we talk?
Fine. Enter.
You peel back the tent flap and step inside, only to be met with a sight so profoundly upsetting. Well, I'm not sure whether I should narrate.
Narrate it!
Sweet Lux, what the?
You whip around so fast, you nearly trip over your own feet.
What is happening?
My bath, of course.
How is that a bath?
It's the Meowan bathing ritual.
No, it's definitely not. The Meowan bathe themselves.
Reyna, I'm offended. My palate is far too refined to taste dirt, blood, and sweat. So I have Grigsby do it.
Yes, Grigsby is currently unashamedly licking Avarice clean.
Makes sense to me.
Completely naked Avarice, which only adds to your horror.
Now, what is so important that you had to interrupt?
I wanted to...
Must I talk to your backside?
I have no desire to talk to your front side right now.
Humans have too much shame. Continue, Grigsby.
Too much shame.
I wanted to talk about the... I wanted
Mlim.
to talk
Mlim.
about the Vicari and
Mlim.
figure out how we're...
Mlim.
No,
Mlim.
I can't do this. We'll talk later.
All right. Now pick it up, Grigsby. Only so much time in a day.
Yes, my liege.
Blim, 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 blim. The crown of leadership contains only the most modest of amethysts and most relatable of gold. +4 strength or magic whenever an adjacent ally activates an ability.
Ah, Reyna! For once, I welcome your interruption of my personal time.
Oh, glad to hear it.
You take notes on our battles, yes?
Actually,
I do.
Jazz
Well,
takes
Jazz
notes,
does, but...
I have the reports in my folder in case I want to look them over and...
Splendid! Bring them here.
Why?
I am drafting a letter to Mother. A comprehensive account of my triumphs. It is about time I give her an update.
You open your satchel, retrieve the field reports, and hand them over.
They're sorted alphabetically, so just return each report to the same place you found
You
it.
are dismissed.
You watch Avarice thumb through the folder. He pulls a report free and skims it, eyes narrowing. With a dismissive huff, he shakes off whatever has displeased him and begins writing on his parchment.
Dearest Mother, I apologize for the delay in correspondence. As you must imagine, I have been quite overwhelmed with the weighty duties of an official hero on an official quest. Only moments
Indeed.
ago, I was engaged in battle, dispatching wave after wave of enemy forces. They fell before me in droves, begging for mercy.
They what?
I said you are dismissed!
What's the point of reading my reports if you're just gonna lie about what happened?
It is the reports that are faulty. Jazz is a horrible note-taker. Very disappointing.
Yeah, she must have missed the part where the enemies begged for mercy.
I assume you will have a stern talk with her.
Avarice shifts away from you in his seat, frowning as he continues to scrawl.
Avarice, I'm sure your mom would be proud of you whether your enemies pleaded for their lives or not.
Huh. You don't know my mother. She is not easily impressed.
You take a seat beside the troubled Meowan. He glances at you from the corner of his eye.
You should add that you struck with impossible speed.
Impossible speed?
Sounds impressive.
Yes. It does. Perhaps I took up 3 Vakari with a single swipe?
Before they could even blink.
Avarice writes down your suggestion with enthusiasm, before stopping short. You feel him glance at you again, and before you can ask what's wrong, he nods.
And finally, I executed a devastating dual assault alongside my teammate, Reyna. Together
we
held
filled
the
final foe. Thank you.
Pretty badass. I like it.
We do make a great pair, don't we? I mean, a great fighting pair.
Great fighting
We are
pair.
good at fighting.
Yes.
No, not fighting each other. Fighting enemies. We are good at fighting enemies together as a pair.
I think so too.
Avarice's cheeks turn bright red, and he jumps from his seat.
I will go send this off now.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah.
yes, of course.
Go do that.
I'll let you know when she responds.
Looking forward to it.
Yes, well, goodbye.
Relationship status, acquaintance. I've not earned enough shareholder value to bond.
Next above, Hat Rack. We are so fucked.
You are not one to swear.
I have no better way to express it. I just saw with my own 2 eyes that the Vakari are unkillable. And no one else
seems to care.
I care, Reyna.
I know. Sorry. I just don't know what to do. They're gonna keep coming back over and over, and eventually our luck will have to run out, right?
Reyna, do you remember the romance story with the heroine who doubted herself?
You're gonna have to be more specific than that.
I don't remember the name, but the girl was not a fighter. And yet she completed the 3 trials and saved her village from the denizen of the swamp.
Other than the swamp part, I think that describes, most of them.
Even so.
I guess getting the 3 artifacts is kinda like a trials situation. How did she do it if she wasn't a fighter?
She harnessed the power.
The power of love.
Oh, great.
I think. I'm just guessing. I do not remember the story well.
I feel like you're making it up.
You have read me many stories. They all blend together.
That's fair.
Will you read to me now?
I should check on the others first.
All right.
Reynar, come quick!
Yeah, Hobnob, I'm right next to you.
Wow, that was quick.
Right. So what's wrong?
Someone's infiltrated our camp.
Vakari?
No, look!
Hobnob gets down on all fours and kneels over the quaint little pond on the edge of the clearing.
Right there. He won't stop staring at me, giving me all sorts of crazy looks.
You peer over Hobnob's shoulder and indeed see a face. Hobnob's face, in the pond's reflection.
Yeah, that's you.
You infernal intruder!
Hobnob, that's you.
It's... But if that's me, then who am I?
They're both you. It's called a reflection.
How many me's are there?
Many.
No, that's not.
Oh, Reynar! I don't know how to swim!
You don't...
I'm drowning!
In a wild panic, Hobnob hurls himself into the pond, desperate to save his reflection from drowning. Despite the pond being roughly 1 foot deep, Hobnob is now thrashing around wildly in the middle of it. He's probably drowning for real.
Yeah, jump in and
Like
save Hobnob.
the epic heroine you are, you step gently into the water, grab Hobnob by the back of his shirt, and hoist him up onto your lap.
No! Did you save me?
Sure. Yep. All the hobnobs are safe.
Wow. You's the best, Raynar. Oh, I knew you'd never let a hobnob down.
Not on my watch.
Not on my
Keep it
watch.
Right off. No, and don't look into the water again. It might be too painful a memory.
Don't worry, I bet I won't remember this anywho.
That's... I don't actually know if that's reassuring.
I have enough time. I could do conversation with Aura. Ooh, there's news.
Let's see what's happening in the Queendom.
Talators to continue quest. Following the tragic mid-quest death of the Regulators, the Adventurers Guild has today announced that they have selected the Retalators to continue the fallen hero's mission. Another experienced, well-loved team. The current lineup of the Retalators feature axe-wielding, close combat prodigy Barrick, skilled archer Tenbei, and renowned tactician Greymire. The Retalators were the obvious choice to continue the quest, said an Adventurers Guild representative. Not only are they smart, strong, skilled, and sexy, but they're also extremely motivated by revenge. Holding a press conference to confirm their receipt of the quest, which proved fatal for the much-loved Regulators, the team displayed great equanimity. The death of a friend is never a nice way to receive a quest, said Barrick, the group's leader. But as adventurers, we know that death is a fact of life, and life is worth dying for. The press conference was briefly interrupted by conspiracy theorists. Ambassador Sprue. When the floor was open for questions, he was heard shouting, "Will anyone listen to me? I've consulted the relevant scrolls," he screamed, "and these invaders match the description of the Vicari, the ancient enemy of Eldra. We should all be very afraid." "No one should be afraid," replied Barrick. "We have the quest in hand." Hold stock prices plummet. Since news of the Regulator's death was formally announced yesterday, investors have been offloading Heroes United Life Group stocks at unprecedented rates, causing the share prices to tumble. "We've realized," said an anonymous source at the Guild of Stockbrokers, "that if Hulk have to pay out on the Regulator's life insurance policy, the company will not survive the quarter. Of course," he went on to say, "if all of the investors pull out, they also won't survive the quarter. And the fact that the markets are spooked has itself spooked the markets, creating further anxiety about further anxiety. Really, it's a lose-lose situation for anyone invested in the fate of the company." Agony Aunt. Dear Agony Aunt, I don't know what to do. It feels like every time my wife and I fight, she wins. It's like she has a natural advantage over me. Answer. That's because she does. You're a plant element, and she's a fire element. You either need to accept that you will never have a relationship on equal footing, or stand on a lunar rift when arguing with your partner to even up the odds. Grandfather misses own funeral. Disturbing scenes were observed on the fringes of Corridor today as a beloved grandfather's funeral was thrown into disarray when the corpse appeared to melt and form a pool of bubbling liquid flesh, which then extruded itself into a slender purple being a good foot taller than the original man. This incahoot creature then proceeded to shout that this world shall be cleansed before breaking the funeral parlor window, forcing itself through the broken glass and scuttling into the nearby woods. Mourners were left confused, frightened, and wondering if the funeral counted if the cadaver wasn't there. When interviewed, the son of the deceased admitted my father was an unconventional man. He hated formal events, and so, in a way, it's exactly like him to miss his own funeral. Went on to add, but it's very unlike him to liquefy and reform as a much taller, pale purple creature. He's never done that before. Win an all-expenses-paid trip to the Castarium. See real-life casters in action. Witness the the majesty of the real band of Erebus. Enjoy the trip of a lifetime without the anxiety about creating enough memories to be sufficiently high quality to justify the expense. To enter, simply send a crow to Crowbox 6 Corridor, Herald HQ, Corridor, with your name and reply address. The Castarium, it's a magical place. So that's the same... Crowbox 6, that's the same reply box that they use for the job offers. Okay, that's Crowbox 6 at the Corridor Herald HQ versus Crowbox 6 at the Palace Post Office in Corridor. Maybe it's a different Crowbox 6. Terms and conditions. Competitions winners will be entitled to take up to 4 family members with them to visit the Castarium at a date of the Castarium's choosing. Please be aware that all expenses paid refers only to the expenses of entry ticket. Competition winners must cover any additional travel or accommodations necessary to enjoy the all expenses paid trip. Please note that any purchase of the Castarium gift shop are considered discretionary spending and not expense. Competition entry closes sun up on the 7th day, the 14th of the 3rd month. So basically, your quote-unquote all expenses paid covers the $60 entry fee, but not the like $400 plane fare. That's what I call all expenses for sure. Forky wanted me to say hi, but he's in the other room playing Pikmin 2. You know what? That's perfectly understandable, Latte. Maybe I should stop playing this and switch over to Pikmin 2. That'll get him over here real quick. We are married? Yeah, they're married. I'm not sure Randolph's been around at any point when it's been brought up. Because it doesn't come up explicitly very often. Job offers. Looking for a greencaster to regrow our cottage. Oh no. No, the flamecaster burnt the cottage down. Pinstripe lumber, standard construction. After my wife engaged a flamecaster to remove an unwanted gift, it accidentally incinerated a very much wanted wall. Would also consider Paisley lumber. Please send quotes. Looking for a skilled guild registered bureaucrat to help me. To help a number of sentient fish creatures. To apply to join the guild of artists. And the sewerfish! The sewerfish are joining the artists guild. Oh, this is why the newspaper is a requirement. They're skilled painters, but are unskilled in the arts of paperwork. Would like to represent their works at auction, but until they are officially guild registered, the creations cannot be classified as art.
I sort of love reading the news.
Okay, battle replay.
Oh yeah, that one.
I thought we already killed these grapes. Every time you kill us, we are reborn anew. Even death could never keep me away from you, sweet Wrath, nor I from you, sweet Verm. There is nothing in
Makes
this
sense, we are mutually
nor any
annoying.
world that could drive a wedge between us.
But if they regenerate every time we kill them, do not fear.
Do not fear.
Stand tall, like me.
Stand tall.
Oh, Hatrack, you always know what to say.
Defeat the Vicari again. Okay, hang on a second. I was turning the kettle on so that it'll be good to go in like 10 minutes when I get up to do that.
Yes. Hero at the ready. I am Prince Avarice the Great. My time to shine.
Oh. Right, I have to begin battle.
Guide my claw. You and me, Reina. I'm Hobnob.
I'm Hobnob.
Action pending. Executing tactic.
Meow. Of course, Reina.
Tee, obeying. Albert.
Huzzah! I will carve forward.
Fuddled.
Throwing.
will go now. Well planned.
Whatever do you want? Tally-ho and whatnot!
Tally-ho and whatnot!
You ready, Hatrack?
Yes. Brilliant.
Interesting choice
Yes,
of
Reyna.
movement.
Ready and rabid!
Okay.
Elder magic courses through me.
Move here.
Where am I?
You move here?
I am listening.
You move here.
What is it now?
You move here. And Grigsby here.
Oh, Grigsby!
That's my setup.
We will claim the day!
Decisions, decisions.
I order you to order me around. Prepare the record books. I know just what to do. Eh? Here I goes.
Oh.
It is Aura's turn. Very smart, Reyna. I concur.
Heal you back to full.
For breath!
Of course, my liege.
You won't kill me.
Shoot.
Okay.
I laugh in the face of danger.
So deny
Executing
claim.
strategy.
Damage 13 versus that's fine.
Airship acknowledged. Swing.
What is it, radar? Guide my claw. This.
Only temporary. No! You missed! Ugh.
I thought we already killed these great.
If he had hit, he would have died!
I order you to order me around. Yes. Meow meow. Time to work.
Adjusted.
I'm immortals.
Loading. How wise.
I am Prince Avarice the Great. It's hobbin' time! I will stop them. Me? This should do it.
Prepared.
Hiya! What would Demetria do? Bureaucracy! What's happening? What is it now? My thoughts exactly. Rat time? Love you, Raynar. Ah, I'm crazy.
Critical hit!
Everyone to me.
Boop bop. Hero at the ready.
I don't know where I want you.
Evil will be rooted out.
My time to shine. I like rats.
Have you seen my hair? Analyzing. My hips agree.
Meow. Grigsby, be my meat shield. We will claim the day. I'm doing it. I know just what to do. I love this plan, Reyna. So malicious. Let me
course, my liege.
Hero at the ready. Just so.
Shall I murder?
Okay.
Hero at the ready.
Awaiting instructions. Yes.
I'm Hobnob.
Action pending.
I made a mistake.
Like rats.
Get home. Time to work.
For Eldara.
Rat time? Scurry, scurry.
Do I want to do that, or do I want to do the rat trap? I can't rat trap the spot. Okay, well...
Easy peas. Throwing. Time immortals. What's happening? What is it, Reyna? For breath.
Me? Prepared.
Whatever do you want? Huzzah!
Analyzing.
Huzzah! New Reggies, here I come.
I hate this.
This
Ah!
Bite their toes!
Algae for the grind.
Puny whittle out Darwins.
Decisions, decisions.
I hate this.
Hee. Agreeing.
It's hobby
Ribbon time!
You ready, Hatrack?
Everyone, to me! On me, Hatrack! I laugh in the face of danger.
Okay. I already used Grigsby this combat.
For breath! What is it, Radar? Where am I? You're so smart, Radar.
Sing.
Ready and rabid. Genius! This
Elder magic courses through me.
for the shareholders.
Take this!
Yes.
There's gotta be a solution on this turn.
Here comes Hobby.
I am listening.
What is it now? To victory!
I can't miss.
Whatever do you want? Critical hit? But of course. I'm all McFuddled.
I will go now.
What is it, Reyna? This is only temporary.
Have you seen my hair?
See you soon, dearest Vrath.
I did it. I just had to spend like 10 time.
3-star Ashvale for nothing. I love increasing shareholder value.
Done. I don't get to play with Merp unless I want to ignore a conversation with Aura now, though, because I spent so much.
You were once more ripped into the liminal space within your own mind. Pain thrums behind your eyes. Suddenly, you feel the shareholder reach for your hair, twisting a lock in her elegant grasp. The ache vanishes almost instantly.
You've done well, employee.
Thank you, ma'am.
Enough with this ma'am. It was cute at first, but now I just feel old.
Sorry,
Okay.
ma'am. I mean, sorry,
Call me Etheria. It is my gilded name.
Your
Gilded name?
I was once human, just like you.
Etheria combs her fingers through your hair, a touch deceptively soft, almost tender.
But then, I amassed wealth and power beyond your imagination. And I arose into something better, something more.
Her grip on your hair tightens, and she uses it to pull you close. You can feel the heat of her body pressed against yours, the burning of her gaze looking down upon you.
Now I can give you anything, little pet. Anything at all. Did you know that?
No.
Tell me, what is it you desire?
old life back?
I want this quest to be over. I want to go home to my old life.
Not even a raise? A promotion, perhaps?
I just want everything the way it was.
A new hat for Hat Rack.
I see.
Etheria releases you and returns to her invisible throne.
I can make that happen.
You can?
How about this, employee? Save the company, and I will offer you a contract. Lifelong employment at Heroes United.
Anyone else played Red
We'll
Dead
even
Redemption 2? I
extend
have
your
not.
Working hours.
Looks above. I mean, that would be incredible.
So, we have a deal?
Yes, yeah, deal.
Aw, how I love an eager employee.
Company value number 12, eagerness.
Perhaps you will be my favorite pet yet. I will have to test that next time.
You're gonna test... Oh. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Slowly, you return to your senses.
The missions
Even
drag
once
on.
the image of her
for
is
you.
gone, the heat of her gaze remains.
I mean, that's the first negative thing I've heard about that game. Each time you take damage, gain strength magic bonus for the rest of the battle. Okay. I could spend... I could spend a point on equipping some liabilities. And then have the conversation, which will set me at 0. Question is, what liability do I want to equip and to who? The quota collar and the slippery soap are... Okay, you can equip them too. Okay. It just wasn't scrolled down. That's what it was. I like the +4 for the quota collar. I don't like the I don't like the requirement implied, or the not the +4, the 20%. Be fair, I'm more of a gameplay person. Wasn't paying much attention to the story. Take that with a grain of salt. Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Just realized... Is it because of your levels? Are you higher level than the others? I didn't realize Hobnob and Avarice had higher liability coverage. I'm gonna let Avarice have the crown of leadership. And then we're going to have a conversation with Aura.
Reyna, I require your presence for the discussion of a serious topic.
Yes, thank you. I thought I was the only one freaking out about the fact that the Vakari can regenerate themselves.
Oh, no, I do not want to discuss that.
Oh. Okay, well...
I would like to discuss the one supposedly called Grigsby.
Do you have a problem with Grigsby?
Yes, he is our enemy.
Our enemy. Grigsby.
Alright. Give me 1 minute. I realize I missed the ad break because I was so locked in on trying to get that perfect combat. But the water is heated, so I just literally need to grab tea bags and pour the tea. Alright, I'm back. I've got more tea. Okay.
The one supposedly called Grigsby.
Isn't he Avarice's childhood best friend?
Prince Avarice and Grigsby have been side by side since youth. Grigsby has fetched the prince's tea, trimmed his claws, folded his handkerchiefs since infancy.
Clearly, I need a Grigsby to fetch me tea so that I don't have to get up. Curses! Prince Avarice has it all figured out. Well, I'm left fetching my own tea. GTA 3, Spyro 3, Saints Row 2 are some of your favorite games. Story focused. You could easily say the same thing with story. Yeah, different people like different things. For me, it goes probably story gameplay graphics or gameplay story graphics. It depends on the game. Sometimes the gameplay can overwrite a lack of or a bad story. Sometimes a good enough story can make me look past mediocre gameplay. And graphics, I don't care how pretty your game is, if it's not fun and it doesn't have a good story, then it's not for me. You would rather have some amount of graphics and story. Yeah. Obviously, it's never 100% like. You want some level of graphics and story, not just pure gameplay. But you get what I'm saying. Sometimes I'll go in for a story game if the story's good enough, even without the gameplay or the graphics being particularly good.
I don't see what the problem is. I mean, besides, since infancy, seems a little young to be doing all that.
The problem is that no non-aura is that helpful. In other species, such acts either engender resentment or mask ulterior motives.
I don't know about
Okay,
that.
so you're suspicious because he's that helpful.
Researched how?
I have read 102 novels from the Royal Library that include betrayals. The betrayer is always the trusted friend, or the butler. Sometimes it is both.
Mystery novel. Borrow 40 HP from an ally. They will recover 25 next turn. It was the butler that did it, and the butler that died, and the butler that called for help. Everyone in this book is a butler.
So, you think Grigsby is going to betray us because he's too nice?
Improbably nice. Moments ago, he brought me tea. I did not ask for tea. He said he had a feeling. I disposed of the beverage immediately, in case it was laced with an alchemical compound designed to cause spontaneous evaporation of my thalamic nodes. And also because I do not drink liquids recreationally.
I highly doubt Grigsby tried to evaporate your
Thalamic nodes.
thalamic nodes.
Your attempt to sway me has failed, and my suspicions persist.
Oh, looks above.
Convince her by calling Grigsby over. Convince her by vouching for Grigsby's character. Vouching for Grigsby's character doesn't help because... Or it's not going to help because her whole suspicion is based on Grigsby's character.
Clearly nothing I say is gonna convince you, so... why don't we call Grigsby over and see if he does anything evil?
I agree to a brief dialogue, in which I will inconspicuously scan his behavior for any sinister undertones.
Great.
Great. Grigsby!
It just sounded like avarice.
Yes, Miss Ashvale.
Hello, Grigsby. Do you have any ill will against the team? Do you wish to murder us all? Do not lie.
Very inconspicuous.
Yes,
Not at
inconspicuous.
all. Oh dear, have I given a poor impression? I can do better in the future.
Admit you have ulterior motives.
No, you're great, Grigsby. We're just doing a routine check on all team members. You're good to go.
We're watching you, Grigsby.
Yes, do keep me in line.
Pure evil.
Okay, I give up.
Pacifist's Pendant. Ironically, by extending how long a combatant can stay alive, the Pacifist Pendant actually maximizes the amount of pain experienced. Heal 15 if you didn't attack anyone. That's pretty good. Oh, I don't have enough time to equip anything else. the mandatory training. The only training I have left is coverage and liabilities, which would probably up me to the 7,000 of the other party members. I mean, I could procrastinate.
Want a berry, Murphy?
You toss Merp a berry.
I just wanted to be able to play with Merp.
Impressive.
If I do end Resterlude again... I've already procrastinated. Okay. So I could either equip something equip 4 items, or I could play with Merp a second time.
Sit, Merp.
Merp, surprisingly, sits.
Lux above, you actually did it!
Is that how it's spelled? There's an N missing. Okay. I was like, the spelling doesn't look right on that. Yes, I do know the Berenstein Bears. Sister Bear getting... I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but I'm not gonna look into that. Same with performance and stability. If the game dumpster juice as far as frame rate, it's going to get in the way. I have a much greater tolerance for bad graphics and bad frame rate than I think a lot of people. Got back at her bully. Gotcha. There's probably, you know what? There's probably an achievement for playing with Merp, like 5 times in one rest or something. That wouldn't surprise me. Burnout? 0.
We should start packing up and...
Bibble is taking a rat nap.
I too require a rat nap, now that I am bathed and fluffed.
But the Casterium...
We'll be there tomorrow morning. I assume it's closed at this hour anyhow.
Then we should use the extra time to go over the plan. The casters aren't just going to hand us the Band of Erebus.
Oh, Reyna. Must you always doubt my royal charm?
Your royal charm is exactly why we had to murder a bunch of guards back at the canal.
Almost hilarious in a way. Well, I mean, that's the thing with bullies. A lot of them are just not expecting anyone to fight back.
Not this again.
Bibble's stirring.
Yeah, don't wake Bibble.
Sing Bibble a lullaby.
No.
Yes,
No
please
singing.
sing Bibble a
Please,
lullaby.
I need you guys to take this seriously. If we don't get the band, we're screwed. Eldara's screwed. My company's screwed. So forgive me if I'm not putting all my trust in your royal charm.
Relax, Reina. Worst case scenario, we fall back on plan.
Kill the mages and steal the band?
I have no idea. But if there's one thing I've learned from court politics, there's always another way to steal the crown.
The band.
With luck, it'll come to me in a dream.
Fine, whatever. Go to bed. I'll figure it out myself.
Excellent! Good luck.
As the fire moon score wanes overhead, you stoke the campfire, unable to sleep in fear of what your dreams may hold. And yet, the true nightmare lies far to the west, upon a desolate peak.
You will fall.
Okay.
Laughing! I make you wet! What I deserve, the final twist of the knife. I grant thee death. Lord Pallas, we must fall back. The Queen expects victory, Everguard. Hold your ground. Remember, Pallas, you are a lion, and there is but one way to win the favor of a lioness, by standing firm when a deadly beast threatens your pride. There isn't any ground left to hold. The day is lost. Lost? I don't know the meaning of the word. Pallas, see reason. Leave me, Everguard. I will die a most valiant death in Her Majesty's name. But a tactical retreat. When at
A
last
tactical
I meet my
retreat.
fate, it shall be not with a whimper.
Pallas,
Roar
listen
so
to this
fierce she will
man.
hear it from the castle, and in her heart she will know that Lord Pallas. Are you hearing?
No, he is not.
What? Men, Lord Pallas is in his head again. Take him and draw back now. No.
Yeah, take him and draw back.
Do we pursue them, Great Almarta?
From a distance. Eventually, they will seek to defend another seal, and in turn, lead us right to it.
Clever as always, Almarta. Clever as always.
Now, the fruit of my patience.
Pop.
As your thoughts race, you feel a surge of magic driving towards you. You look up just in time to see...
What's going on?
I sense you, little soul.
Hi.
Who's there?
Reveal yourself to me.
No.
You feel a presence scrabbling at the edges of your mind, searching. You try to retreat, but the power of his mind is overwhelming. Pain sears through you.
Ow.
You have to hide.
Do not be afraid. To live is to suffer. But death is painless. Trust me.
I like living.
I've experienced it 1,000 times.
The pain intensifies until you tumble through memories, a tunnel without end. Splintered, fragmented moments flashing past, a romance novel in your hand, your parents waving goodbye, an Employee of the Month certificate on the wall. But it is the lonely memories that don't let go.
Aura!
Your parents
Give me your singing.
waving goodbye as you board the flow line toward corridor, headed towards your new job, jostling strangers, a suitcase in your hand. Your parents waving goodbye, losing sight of them. You've never been home since. The sound pierces
Thanks,
the
Aura.
spiraling pit of your thoughts. in the distance of your mind, there is a pinprick of light. You wrench yourself towards it.
Follow the singing.
The pain ebbs, and your senses begin to reassert themselves. You smell the sweat on your skin, the smoke of the campfire, the petrichor of the damp earth, and the hobnob. Although every nerve aches with discomfort, you force yourself
The petrichor.
to open your eyes.
Not a word I was expecting to be in the script here, but you know.
I can't say for sure, but it felt like an elder busted all over Eldara.
What? Some time ago, a shockwave composed of elder magic rippled through Eldara. I hypothesized that when it came into contact with your magic, you exploded.
Yeah, sounds about right.
You exploded, so I began soothing you. And I can see it has worked, since you are no longer screaming.
Yeah, you were out for a hot minute.
Oh.
For the record,
Was I screaming
if
for a
had
hot
this
minute?
one in my arm, there would be far fewer bedtime tantrums.
The shockwave, it must have... There was this pain, and I felt this cold presence. A Vakari presence, I think. A powerful one.
In your tent?
No, he was...
No.
Don't worry, Radar. I'll give him the old hobby. 1, 2, come on and face me, Vakari!
No, he was in my head, or we were somewhere else. I don't know. He was looking for me, and I thought he found me. I thought he'd kill me, but instead I just ended up lost.
Lost where?
In my memories, I think. I don't know if he put me there, or if I put myself there, or...
You shake your head, as if doing so would expel the haze and the confusion and the worry from your mind.
I know, it doesn't make sense.
Damn. So what, shockwaves are pegging Eldara up the ass and the Vakari are in Reyna's brain? Fuck!
Must you be so vulgar?
Must you be a little bitch?
Excuse you?
Excuse you?
Did the Vakari in your head say anything noteworthy or beneficial?
Just that he's died 1,000 times?
That is very unhelpful. When you see him again, please obtain helpful information.
When? I never actually saw him, to be clear, nor do I plan on it, so let's just forget this ever happened. Okay?
I am incapable of forgetting things.
Let's all just go to bed.
Footsteps fade as your team drifts back to their beds. The elder magic within you has stilled. The need for comfort lingers. The comfort of a true friend.
Hey, Hat Rack.
Hat Rack.
Crazy day, huh?
Are you all right, Reyna?
No.
How can I help?
I just don't want to be alone while I sleep.
I will be here for you.
You crawl beneath your blankets, sinking into the pillow.
I don't know what
Thanks,
that
Hat Rack.
vision was. But I do know that I can't wait for this entire thing to be over.
Sleep, Reyna. Then you will be one day closer to the quest's end.
Okay. See you tomorrow, Hat Rack.
You shut your eyes, but sleep evades you. For in the darkness, all you feel is him.
I think we're almost there.
Celebration.
Ooh, Floaty's excited.
Correct. I have never been to an amusement park before.
Remember, we're not here to have fun. We're here for the artifact.
Speaking of, did you devise a plan B last night?
Well, after my Vakari nightmare vision thing, I couldn't really think straight, so no.
Plan
What
A
about
better
you?
work then.
Did Plan B come to you in a dream?
Oh, no. After my nightcap, I slept dreamlessly. Incredibly tranquil. Nearly 10 uninterrupted hours, were it not for your screams.
My deepest apologies.
Sorry about the screaming. I will do my best to refrain from such in the future. Kids are quick. They're quicker. Keep them...
You near the grand gate.
Didn't finish
and the
reading
hum
that.
of voices puts you at ease. The morning bustle of guests readying for a day at the Casterium. But as you draw closer, the voices become clearer. And suddenly, your comfort turns to panic.
Vakari here!
Look! The grapes have teamed up with them talking dogsies!
Correction. It appears the Onks are being unwillingly puppeted.
Ooh,
Mind control!
Sick. Now you can kill the Onks and the Vakari at the same time. It's a 2 for 2, right? It's double homicide.
A 2 for 2.
You guys know what I'm saying?
Oh, this is so messed up.
Jazz smacks you on the back.
Well, that's all you. Me and Griggs, we're gonna be in that hedge, right? You need us.
Psst! Over here! I can let you in!
Thank the WEF they're still open.
Oh, please approach the gate in an orderly fashion, one at a time.
We can't go through together?
Casterian policy, one at a time. Thank you.
Fine, whatever. Let's just go.
Let's attack!
Get at least 3 teammates through the gate. Win by turn 7, keep everyone alive, defeat 9 Vakari. Defeat 9 Vakari? Okay, well.
Enemies be warned.
Up to it! Whatever you say.
Pretend you're at your desk.
Standing by. Understood.
I'll let you take the reins this time. I am off.
Okay.
What? I can do that.
Attacking.
You cold? It's his eye.
Absolutely destroy him.
Action pending. Statement of acknowledgement. A sound choice.
Yeah.
Swinging halberd.
I'm listening.
Maybe... Okay.
Yeah! Take this!
Of course, I missed.
Send in the knob! Good night! Radar looks at me!
Inflicting damage.
I missed again? I can't do this.
My turn.
It's Hobbin time.
What's my strategy?
Whoa!
Gotta keep this up.
Shall I murder?
I will do something heroic. Come on out, Grigsby!
Come, Grigsby.
I'm listening. Yes. Ha-ha! Here, here!
Here, here.
Need to assess all angles. This seems reasonable.
Where now, Raynar? You're so smart, Raynar. Outwitting news down the side! Just like the good old days.
Good crit.
I am ready.
The field of battle.
Do you need healing?
Now what?
Rock's not going far enough, but I can move here.
Promise, over deliver.
Cancel.
Listening.
Use.
Orders received.
Heal. Get Reyna back to full health.
Bravery at your
Delighted
service.
to oblige.
Now the only one
Orders?
injured is Aura, so Aura can heal herself next turn.
Assess all angles.
Yes, Miss Ashbel?
Let's figure this out. This'll work. Doing it! That was all you, Hat Rack.
Yes. Heroing. Never a question.
I am here. Declaration of intent.
Move, heal yourself.
All systems optimal.
What?
I am ready to be struck.
I am harmed.
Yeah, of course.
Hide my claw. I will allow it. Have a key. Coward.
Ready and rabid. Hobnob deployed.
Pretend you're at your desk.
Really? One space away. Ugh.
Here I go.
Hee hee. It is a plan.
It is not a good plan, but it is a plan.
Of course.
What turn is it? It's currently turn 6. I literally, because I didn't evacuate someone last turn, I don't have the ability to win in enough turns.
Yes, Reyna? Yes.
No pressure.
Maybe.
Options. I'm already sweating.
Welcome to the Casterium. Can I offer you a VIP ticket? It comes with an exclusive pin.
You can't be serious.
Okay, one regular ticket then.
You're really making us buy tickets right now?
I'm sorry, but a bunch of those purple guys already broke in for free. And it is my first time on tour guide duty, and I can't mess this up. So if everyone could just buy a ticket and move in an orderly fashion one by one through the gate, then we can... Okay.
Okay.
Just make it quick. Can do. I will be right back. Quick safety orientation. Casterian policy.
I'm ready.
Good. Good.
Genius!
Missed.
Analyzing the battlefield. Confirmation. I do not feel bad. That hurt.
Well, in a replay, I should focus more on getting to the end.
Back. Next in line, please. One ticket coming right up.
Hobnob frantically stuffed stray rats into his hair, down his shorts, and into his ever-bulging rat bag.
Yes, one ticket, just the one. Only for me.
Be right back.
My turn. I agree. Avarice approaches.
Yes?
Would love to do a mirror heal.
Floating to target. Striking. Dead.
Treachery! By my claw! Flourish!
Avarice is going to be cutting it real close.
Victory once again!
I should have healed Avarice.
I will write Mother about this.
No!
Good luck surviving with
Health diminished.
No! I refuse. Sorry, I just rage quit the game. It's saved. I wanted to stop after the last rest and before starting that combat, but I told it to end rest and then it did a bunch of dialogue and stuff, which we'll have to probably replay. It's fine. I can't switch to something else.
Inflicting damage.
Thank you for your patience.
Thanks,
Next in line,
Greg.
please.
Analyzing the battlefield.
We have failed the battle.
A suboptimal outcome.
You hear the grand gate, and the hum of voices puts you at ease. The morning bustle of guests readying for a day at the Casterium. But as you draw closer, the voices become clearer, and suddenly your comfort turns to panic.
Thanks, Greg. I've got chai and I've got
No. Why are the Vicari here?
Look.
Prince of Wales.
The grapes have teamed up with them talking dogsies.
Correct.
Okay, we already watched this. My rage quit meant literally nothing because it saved every single turn, every single action. So I just wasted time closing the game and reopening it.
Bobby's home.
Standing by. Do I go now? In accordance to your wishes.
Are you watching?
I do.
I'm gonna save Grigsby this time.
It's ready, Minky.
Okay. I need to win sooner, so I need to actually start sending people. Because she can only take one person in at a time.
I agree. Hear me! A most heroic murder.
Shall I murder? Of course.
No pressure.
As long as it doesn't miss,
Feels kinda good.
that's a guaranteed kill.
Who's that? Now then out. Delicious.
I can move you up and get the hit in.
Pretend you're at your desk. Okay. Just as planned.
I will blow you away.
What? I likes it.
Welcome to the Casterium.
Hobnob frantically stuffed stray rats into his hair, down his shorts, and into his ever-bulging rat bag.
Yes, one ticket, just the one, only for me.
Hobnob! Just get her to open the
Only
gate!
one ticket.
Let us all through. So unleash every single rat that's in my pants right now.
Oh, I'm so sorry, but a bunch of those purple guys already broke in for free, and it is my first time on tour guide duty, and I can't mess this up. So if everyone could just buy a ticket and then move in an orderly fashion, one by one, through the gate, then we can—
So, one ticket for Hobnob. See you in there, Radar.
I will be right back. Quick safety orientation. Casterium policy.
Yep.
Please instruct me. Statement of acknowledgement.
I'll let you take the reins this time. Sallying forth!
Now, attacking.
Oh, I could have had her heal herself.
Attack!
Hee hee.
Happy to help. Listening. And stay down. Is this growth?
You cold?
Panic.
Regular attack should be good enough.
That's illegal. Sorry about that.
Oh, that was no. That was I did deny claim anyway.
Avarice approaches. To victory! Me, one for the record books. Ah! Unsurprising. Take
Okay.
notes, everyone.
Options.
Yeah, take this.
Your orders?
Enemies be warned.
You're still full health.
Do
Okay.
you need healing?
Mirror heal.
Awaiting suggestions. I had the same idea. Ah! All hurt.
Okay, so somebody needs to retreat this turn.
Executed. This should help.
Lord of Fury! Ha-ha!
Aha!
This seems reasonable.
One ticket coming right up. Can't you just please move one by one through the gate? Be right back.
I'm listening. Yes, yes.
Your fifth awaits.
Action pending. A sound choice.
On the spot, full health, ready to go. Start of the next turn. And they can't reach me.
Thank you for your patience. Next in line, please.
Avarice,
Entry for one.
good luck,
I would
sir.
like to request entry for the rest of my party. There are additional people hiding in the bushes.
Oh, okay. But the policy.
Analyzing for possible solutions.
Oh,
Prince Avarice will pay double for each ticket if you let us inside immediately.
Double?
Okay, he will pay triple.
Triple? I don't think that's necessary.
You drive a hard bargain.
Again, he will pay 4 times the
the
amount.
Take it or leave it.
Okay. Just don't tell anyone, or else I will get into huge trouble.
It is a deal. Everyone, I have successfully haggled a group entry and the door will open for us momentarily. You are welcome.
Okay, here I go. Breaking the rules, doing the things.
We did it!
After everyone is through, including Jazz and Grigsby, the ticket girl sticks her head out of the booth.
The Castarium is at maximum capacity for the day, so sorry!
3 stars.
Ugh. 5 certificates of mastery.
I love how shiny these are.
Well, I'm sad it's over, but that caster place really hopped my knob. Oh, are your guys' knobs hopped?
Oh, that was actually just the Casterium's front gate. Allow me to tour you around the rest of it. Let me just,
Sylvie digs around in her coat and retrieves a neatly folded piece of paper. She reads it over, muttering to herself, and then shoves it back into her pocket.
Welcome, honorary casters, to the Casterium. You are about to embark on an unforgettable journey into the heart of the Queendom's most magical world. Pause for a clap. Oh, I mean, sorry, not supposed to say that part. As I'm sure you know, our highly esteemed casters provide all the food, water, and essential resources that make life in Aldara, well, life. During this...
I'm sorry, Sylvie, right? We're only here to see the Band of Erebus, so if we could just head straight to wherever that is, and quickly, if possible.
Oh, don't worry. Although the Band of Erebus is at the end of the tour, it is totally worth the wait. It's a real showstopper.
Yeah.
We have to wait for it, though, because it would be really helpful if we didn't.
Oh, the only route is the tour route, which does require that we wait in a few queues, which might take a little bit since the gates to each area are on a timer for crowd control purposes. And there's...
Okay, then. Let's head to the first queue.
All right, let's go.
My speech?
All right, how about we shelve it? All right, circle back later, because this is like crazy high prio.
What if you give us the speech while we're standing in the queue?
Then I'll have flubbed my first tour, and then my mentor will find out, and then I'll lose my job because I'm on probation, and then they'll have to kick me out because I didn't do anything right, and I'll never become a real caster, and all my dreams will be crushed. So please, let me finish this script, or else I will literally explode.
You are inclined to believe her, as wisps of smoke are beginning to curl from her fur.
Then do make it quick! I'm antsy for one of those cinnamon-dusted fritters.
Churro?
Ugh, no, a cinnamon-dusted fritter, Reyna. They are very different.
Very different.
Yeah, I can do that. During this tour, you will get a rare behind-the-scenes look at a caster's world. You'll see what they see, feel what they feel, touch what they...
Fritter, Sylvie, my fritter.
Okay, a few quick ground rules before we begin. Please stay on the path, wait your turn in the queue, and do not touch the casters at work, or else you will be thrown in the compliance chamber.
The what?
But our most important rules
The compliance chamber.
are to have fun and praise the casters. Any questions? Pause for questions.
No questions. If anyone needs me, I will be at the concession stand, acquiring a fritter to placate me while we wait in this wretched line.
Okay, great. Well, if anyone needs anything, don't hesitate to ask. For the duration of the tour, I am at your disposal.
New team member Sylvie. Second fire party. But she's only here for the tour. Supposedly. Incomplete, yeah. In progress, Terrible precision, worse control. She's coming in at level 5. Onboarding required. Avarice, I want to chat with you. No Avarice chats? Well, now I'm disappointed. Explosive attack. Everyone next to the target gets burned. Okay. associate level. I'll get an associate level item. Strength against enemies named Doug! Do I have to, It does cost time to equip. This is a plus 17 to HP. Who's our lowest HP character in the party? 52, 55, 52. You have 49 armor. You also have 49 armor. Dodge 60. Dodge 72. So you're actually the one who needs it the most, because you have less dodge. I'll do a couple more swag exchanges. Magic, resistance against Vicari. Armor, strength against male enemies. Crag, the Ankh Slayer. Accuracy, magic when adjacent to a water ally. One more. Accuracy, crit chance, healing when not adjacent to an enemy. Armor, strength against male enemies, magic, resistance. I only have one magic character. Could really buff your armor. I think I want to make you a little bit, just a little bit tankier. Okay.
Thanks, Caviar.
I'll read the news. Mere days after the recent death of the Regulators, the Adventurers Guild has announced the death of the Retaliators, who were brutally slain when attempting to complete the quest, which had proved lethal to Eldara's most loved adventuring team. This is both a time for mourning and a time for action. An Adventurers Guild representative commented, "The greatest respect we can pay for these fallen heroes is to continue and to succeed. That is why we have already dispatched a third team of heroes, the Prevailers, to resume the quest." While the public reaction to this move seems to have been positive, some within the adventuring community have questioned the choice of the Prevailers to continue this twice deadly quest. "I do not wish to insult the Prevailers," said one hero, who asked to remain anonymous, "but I'm just stating facts when I say that they're not as synergistic as the Regulators or as driven as the Retaliators. We'd be lying if we said we weren't nervous," admitted the Prevailers' lead tactician, Galia Ruse. "But I think in this situation, nerves are probably good. They show that we care about the quest and that we're alert." Fire Sanctum destroyed. One of the Queendom's most historic landmarks, the Fire Sanctum, has been severely damaged in a battle between the Queen's Guard and the purple enemy that many are now referring to as the Vicari. "What happened today is a tragedy," said a representative from the Guild of Historians. "The Fire Sanctum is a priceless wonder, one of the best preserved elder ruins in existence, and an archetypal example of pre-Miaoan architecture." "This is indeed a tragedy," confirmed the representative of the Guild of Insurers. "First the Regulators die while holding a cosmic coverage life insurance policy. Now our industry must contend with a claim for priceless ruins being ruined. It is vital that the Adventurers Guild direct all possible resources towards containing this threat to our way of life and our probabilistic risk management." Onks sightings have. Residents of the Eastern Tangle have reported a noticeable drop in Onks sightings. Normally, one resident explained, you could expect to lose between 10 to 12 hours a week in heated arguments with the creatures, but this week, since those purple portals appeared, I've only seen half the usual number, and I've only spent about 4 hours trapped in ideological debates about whether the nature of freedom with them. I say debates, but they never listen to what you're saying. They just repeat slogans like, "Documentation is oppression!" But I always say to them, if they're experiencing oppression, that we should document it. That way they could go through the proper procedure and ensure compensation, or at the very least, a letter of recognition. More on this story as it emerges. Reader adverts. For sale, model canal set 140 scale. Includes model locks, model aqueducts, and 2 model flowline terminals. Looking for a quick sale as I need to create room in my basement for another model canal set. Job offer. Dutton Crow Emporium seeks a shop assistant, must be comfortable talking to customers, opening and closing shop, and being outnumbered by hundreds of crows. You wouldn't think I'd have to mention that, but that's why the last assistant handed in his notice. Too many crows. Alright, we got new people for the horoscopes. It can sometimes seem that there are 2 onks inside of you, one who resents obligation and another who really resents obligation. Unfortunately, obligation is a part of life. As Haribus and Score converge, you may find that a change of outlook is easier than a change of situation. Yeah, that makes sense for the main character. She's going through a lot of obligation right now. As Haribus rotates closer to Score, you may find yourself thinking about matters of appearance, although you are not generally materialistic. You may feel yourself being drawn to a particular trinket, object, or ornament If something makes you feel powerful, you shouldn't dismiss the feeling. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's the, that's for, the new character and Avarice. And then, as a water element, it can be challenging to remain calm like the sea, not unpredictable like the sea. As Erebus eclipses Celestine, you may find that casual conversations take on surprising depths. Do not be afraid to ask unusual questions. You may find yourself enjoying unusual answers.
Nice not to think about work for a minute.
Okay. And then converse with Hatrack will reduce my burnout level, or I could do the bonds. I don't want to do the bonds if it's going to prevent me from going full bond with Avarice. I'll figure that out between now and next time. I think that's a decent place to leave it, because I don't want to start the next fight. I've still got 35, so I could do 2 conversations, and then 11 would give me enough for coverage liability and a couple of playings with Merp. So, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. In the meanwhile, thank you everybody for being here. Let's find somebody to raid out to. You know, Austin's playing the Mega Man Battle Network game that we have to play later this month. Maybe in a couple of days. So, let's go over there. Next stream is probably going to be Monday, but I'm not 100% on the time. It'll be with whatever ends up winning the weekly, probably Pepsi Man. You know those meme pics. Take care, everybody.